Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome, fantastic day, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to my stream. I am live with a slight delay today, only an hour and 10 minutes late. Apologies for that. There was a work meeting that went quite long and I just wasn't able to make it home any earlier. But we're here now. And perhaps we're going to go a bit longer today to make up for that time that we lost. There is a good reason for that. I'm going to have an appearance on a podcast, an American podcast that is also being streamed on Twitch way late in my night. I have no idea what compelled me to be live and do that at 1 a.m. my time. I'm already tired now. I've had 3 days of sleep that wasn't good, and really, I should be heading to bed sooner today instead of later, but hey, you know, I have an opinion and I need to share it, so there is that. So first of all, what are we going to do today? We're diving back into Sealed. We still have one game to go with the latest Sealed pool that we have. So one more game of Victor. That is the third Sealed pool that we're playing. And then we're going to open another Sealed pool. All of that, of course, because we're very excited about the upcoming pre-release, which is going to be in just a day and 17 hours. You can see the countdown tracker right down below here. That is counting down to the time where I can go to my local pre-release, and honestly I cannot wait. I'm very excited. So yeah, I mean, let's dive in. I'm going to queue up for a game here. So the trouble that we had a little bit on Tuesday was that people kind of ignored the name of the game. So they came into the game that was not a sealed pool. There were constructed decks, there were classic constructed decks, there were blitz decks with all legendaries from all kinds of different sets. There were set cards that were put together only heavy hitters, but they had like every majestic in the book. So yeah, they restricted it, but they kind of picked the best of the litter. So that wasn't clearly a perfect representation or exactly what we're trying to do here. The trouble, of course, being that not a lot of people are playing Sealed. So we'll just stay queued up here for a couple of minutes and see if we can get a game rolling. Otherwise, I would suggest that we do the same thing that we did so far. That maybe one of the viewers can play into me. That would be an option as well. But we'll just have to see and wait. In the meantime, I am sad to say I don't think there is a lot of drama to talk about. The drama is still the same. We're still talking about the Nationals and what happened there. And otherwise, I think there's not much news that came out that is noteworthy. At least that I'm aware. Let me just check FabTCG on Twitter here. Let's see if they posted anything that is anything that should be worth noting. I don't think so. Hello, Niken. Bomgia, how are you today? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. So they just announced something that about the Calling Liverpool, that it's 2 weeks out. So nothing really exciting there. They posted something about what you need to know about pre-releases, but honestly I was very busy at work, so I didn't have any chance to look at it. Probably stuff we already know. Good to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Welcome back. Then yeah, I think they just announced more news on the Calling Hartford as well. I think the most noteworthy probably is that they asked the question who you will play at your pre-release, who are you going to force, and they're going to pick somebody that responds to this with their hero, and they're going to get a Marvel version of the hero that they said. So if you haven't joined this giveaway here, then I definitely recommend you doing that. Yeah. And yeah, we're already queued. We're waiting for a game. Just waiting for that elusive opponent for our sealed pool. It's weird, like on Monday it was really fast for us to find somebody, and ever since it's been getting really tough. So again, oh wait, we might have Tezor. Yo, let's play Tezor. I thought you might be in chat. Welcome back. So are we going to go first or are we going to go second? I think first is probably more often than not the right choice. Oh, awesome. So we can have actually maybe a few games tonight, Tezor, depending on if we find anybody else. Well, let's kick this game off. Did you find any good decks to build? All right, just waiting for them to press that submit button, and then we're off to the races. Sure, of course, promise a friend one game of Seal, but after that, halftime. Yeah, of course, man. Whenever you need to go play against somebody else, then do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's go. Good luck. Have fun to you as well. Good. We're in it. So, what do we have here? Yes, let's enable chat. And I think we maybe start with a bigger than big here. There's probably the smallest, like playing this in the first turn is probably the smallest opportunity cost. And we can't really play much else anyway, considering we only have another buff and no real attacks that we want to play. So let's play this. We're going to pitch this. We're going to then put this in Arsenal, and if things line up, we could play to command respect with this buff and with this buff, so that would give it a buff of a total 6, making this come in for 11. How much resources do we need for that? We need 3 here, we need 1 here, that means we need 4 resources. So we could potentially block with 1 card, and they all block for 2. So we could also just leave this one in an arsenal if we need to, and then block with 2 cards. So we could play Rally the Rear Guard, and then we could discard a card to give that +3. Right, so that's something we could do. But we'll see what they do. And just again, welcome back everyone to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. How is the day going over there in Brazil? Okay, I hope everything is up and running, everything is working. I kind of rushed into the door and just set up everything very quickly, but I think I'm slowly getting into a bit of a habit here, and everything is looking good. Was thinking about some further stream enhancements today, some stuff that I don't quite like how it is today. Not so hot, that is good to hear, that's very good to hear. I know it was too hot on, when was it, Tuesday, right? You weren't having a good time on your walk there. Alright, so this is gonna just be for 2. Let's block this for now, and then maybe we can sacrifice a second card here. Probably we should here. Because we don't have to. We can use this on a different turn with a different card that we want to push as well. And it probably wouldn't be wise to take all that damage in the very first turn. Tuesday was tough. Alright, I'm glad it's better today. Alright, so we are just going to play the Command Respect together with the Bigger Than Big. And that is going to come in for not insignificant amounts of damage. And I think we can wager here. Do we want to wager? If we wager, yes, we pull basically 3 to 4 cards out of their hand if they're willing to go for that wager. So I think that's a good deal for us. That makes total sense. It's actually quite nice today in the UK as well. Temperatures were freezing cold last week, and this week we got a bit more balmy. It's actually, I was able to walk around not wearing like my ultra winter gear, which was nice as well. It's really good. Finally, I would say finally spring is coming, but it's the middle of January for us, and that is definitely not springtime yet. I think if I would be looking forward to temperatures getting warmer, then I think it might be in for a rude awakening, but at least it's not in the minus degrees. Yeah. Anybody play any Flesh and Blood since we last talked? I played at my local armory yesterday, and there was only 3 of us. This has become a bit of a reoccurring pattern, and so we need to do something against that. So they're just taking 9 here. Interesting. Alright. So we could just play the +1. So we could, again, block pretty similarly. Attack with Lead with Heart. And then Rising Power, which would be for 7 damage, creating a Vigor token. And it's Might, it's 1. 1-3 result. Oh, that's too bad, Niken. But did you take some learnings away? Did you play the games and you walked away and you knew more about what you could do or shouldn't be doing after that? Because I think that's the important piece, right? That's really the question. We're just waiting for them to see here. Learned a lot. That's good. That's good. And the first armor playing Azalea. Alright. I mean, I think you played Classic Constructed. Well, what was your win and what were your losses? Okay, edge ahead, +3. And when this attacks here, you may wager an agility token with them. I don't think we're hugely dependent on those. I keep moving away from the Golden Glare when I was actually meant to read it. When this defense together with 2 or more yellow cards, create a gold token. So that's kind of good. That's kind of good. I do want gold. I've been struggling to make gold, honestly, with this hero. Alright, so we have Money Where Your Mouth Is as well. So more than likely, they're just going to push their first weapon. And they're not going to have a second weapon attack. Oh, Vigor Girth, my favorite card. I kid. 1 against Katsu. Lost against Bolton, Io, and Dorinthia. Yeah. So I was just thinking about that. Katsu, you probably were able to put a lot of pressure on them where they had no pullback. Bolton is difficult. Io can go crazy. And Dorinthia is always difficult. Like, she has so much armor. So I'm thinking just playing the Rally the Rearguard here again and giving it a +3. So basically that means... So I could... Grand Selection is equal to number of opposing heroes with greater than you. So I could fully block it out. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to fully block it out here. And then I still have a semi-decent turn. Yeah, we're going to do this again. We can use the yellow here. And then we have the blue to play the card from Arsenal and the Rising Power coming in for 8, generating a token. Oh, I didn't do the math here correctly. Yeah, the armor saved her from the tough hits. Yeah, I bet. There's so much armor that she has that she can just use to block those breakpoints, right? Alright, let's do this. Lead with Heart into Rising Power for 8. That's pretty good. I'll take it, absolutely. So ready for pre-release, says James. Who isn't at this point? Who isn't? Oh, you're doing 4! The madman!
He's on fire!
That's awesome. How are you fitting 4 in? And welcome back to the stream, my friend. Welcome back. It's good to have you. 8-2. Are they blocking more? Are they doing more? Sadly, I can only do 2. I'd love to do more. I have 5-16. This is getting really scary for them. So down but not out is not going to trigger. Clash of Might is not really good, so I think we probably play Rising Energy with Clash of Might, and we Arsenal the Lunging Press, and then depending how much damage they could take, they maybe would kill them here. Friday late night, 1 Saturday, I have 1 at noon and 1 at 7 PM. But that's nice, noon and 7 p.m. That could work out that you can actually play all the games and still get over there, right? How far apart are they? Sunday 1 at noon and 1 at 7 p.m. So we'll pick one. Nice. And they still all have open slots? I know the one I'm attending on Sunday here is near to being sold out. Very near to sold out. 5 go again. Should I just take this? They have go again. I think it's probably better to defend whatever else they're bringing here. 45 minutes apart, that's alright, that's alright. So none of mine did pre-signed. Oh, you just have to show up on the day then. So basically first come first served on the day, is that what they do? That seems a bit odd. But I guess it prevents people signing up and then not showing up, right? Vigor or... Yeah, so I usually go like an hour too early. You have to. You have to. Okay, so they already attacked with a weapon once. They still have 4 cards in their hand. This could be a very... This could hurt. We'll see, we'll see. If I wasn't as tired as I am, I would be super excited right now. But I don't know if you guys have a dog, but if your dog gives you a signal at like 4 a.m., 3:30 a.m. that they need to go outside, you better listen to that. He did bamboozle me though today. He didn't actually have to go. So he went back to sleep, but of course I was still a bit tense because who knows, he might have just calmed down for a couple of minutes and then need to go. Alright. So that's coming for a little bit more, but that should be the end of the turn, right? So we're... Oh my god, 9. Thank god I blocked here. Alright, so we're boned down to 5. They have 3 agility token. 1 vigor. I only have a vigor. So we'll be playing this energy. We're gonna pitch a blue. Then see what they do. Perhaps we're gonna use the lunging press. But we'll see. Maybe not. I think it's actually probably better to keep it. Alright, so this is still lethal. They are out of equipment after this one. I still have a 2 block on my Golden Glare. And I think I'm quite happy to just Arsenal after this. I'm quite happy with that. It does scare me a little bit that they have 5 cards left in hand, but hopefully we'll be okay. Although I think probably Guardian I like the least for sealed so far. Do you guys have like a hero that you think, or which class do you think is strongest in seal from what you're seeing so far? I think Tezzer has been playing quite a bit, so they would know, but they're also just playing into me at the moment, so they probably got the chat switched off and can't say. Alright. Okay. Guardian. You think Guardian is the strongest? How come? Alright, we're getting that block again. We're getting another block. Oh yeah. Are they gonna discard? Guardian, Poseidon, Brute, and Olympia. Respectfully, I disagree. I think Brute should be higher on that list. Okay, so this goes into Arsenal. Ooh, Golden Sun. You may destroy gold, but I don't have any gold. Well, that sucks. So we could do a lead with power. So we could block with 2 and create a gold. But then we don't have this anymore. But then we have a gold. We only have 2 reds then. And we can't do anything with 2 reds. So that's useless. So if we want to have any kind of turn, we kind of need to keep this and the Golden Sun. We can block with Lead with Power and Mighty Wind Up. So that's for 4, and then we have a block for 6 here. Guardian has the most versatility. Can be aggro and turtle and fatigue. And when you have a point, right, you do have a point there. Especially about the blocking. If you get the right cards, then you can take that block up to... Ooh, they play the gold as well. So they draw a card, and that makes the Centauri Sabers free. That's pretty spicy. So if I block with the 2 yellow and the golden glare, then I will get a gold. And with that gold, I could then spend the 2 red to draw a card. And if we get a blue, then we can attack with High Riser, but it seems like that is a pretty bad turn in itself. So that probably doesn't make too much sense. Brutafil is weak if they can't make a Agility token, or maybe my Seal Throws were just poor and I just didn't get enough to go again. Yeah, perhaps. But definitely needs to be able to attack more than once. I think so. Hello, hello, Burst Flames. How are you? How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today, my friends. 5 go again. Well, that's pretty spicy to start off this turn. That's pretty good. We could potentially already be dead here, depending what kind of reactions they have in their hands. Let's block for 5. That'll push it up to 6. So I take 1 damage. I go to 4. I don't think they have anything that can give it +4. I think +3 is the maximum. Let's see. Let's see. I am keen to see trade in. Okay, so this is go again. Well, this is bad. This is really bad now. Because they're gonna have another attack after this. And I mean, I need to block. Let's try and maintain a hand that I can attack back. But they're definitely on the gas here. 4. Oh. Well, that's me dead, right? And it's got go again. And they got a Centauri Saber. I think they got us either way here. If I block 4, I take 2. That's a pretty strong turn. And 2, and I block this, and it goes up, and I go down to 1. That's a great turn. Well played from them as well with that go again from Arsenal. Very nice, very nice. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm a bit tired. So ready for tomorrow. I told Aggro you cheated and beat me on stream. And you better... Yeah. Oh, I don't know I cheated. I don't know if I cheated. I don't know if I can support that argument. I disagree with that. So yeah, Aggro and me, we're definitely we're planning to do something together at some point in the near future. The only issue with that is that we're a bit busy with my calling coming up and then Road to National season, but we definitely want to do a co-joint stream something. And that reminds me, I need to get back in touch with them. It's just a busy day, but I definitely haven't forgotten. Actually, where the heck did I put my phone? So let's see if they can do another equally impressive turn, or if we can actually get off this. Now the trouble is we'll probably not get out of this with a 2-card block, unless they... Oh no, never mind. They already managed to give their Centauri Sabers 0 cost. And that's already a bit problematic. So, yeah, alright. Let me... put this here. I need to make sure I don't forget aggro. Alright, so. Oh, they're using another gold token. Alright, okay. It's a good game. Good. Yeah, absolutely. Ready for pre-release. I think all of us are super excited right now. Can't wait. You found 1 you can do in Saturday, so you can do 3. Everybody's doing more than me. That's not fair. Yeah, now I feel bad that I can only do 2. Niken, how many are you doing? Are you doing any? Are you jealous with me? Okay, Centauri Saber for how much, my friend? Ah, they're waiting for me. Only 1. Oh. So, I mean, I'm gonna block 5 here. If it's more, then it is what it is. Honestly, I need to try and do something. I can't just well, I could continue just trying blocking, but I think eventually they will have a turn that goes above and beyond what I can do. Oh, you bought a box to draft afterwards. Very nice. What are you drafting? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Alright, I mean, they didn't have to play that card. I'm already dead. Alright. So they didn't have to do that. GG, well played. Round of applause for Tezor. GG. Okay. Good. Well played. Thank you for the game, Tezor. Thank you for the game. Okay, that concludes our games on Victor, on that sealed pool, and I think it's time to go draft something good. Well, not draft, but get a sealed pool that actually gives us something good. I might remind you, I was bullied into playing Victor. I was bullied into playing Victor, so it's not my fault. Actually, only drafting on the second heavy hitters game. Alright, okay, so you got a box for drafting then. Nice, nice. How much product is everybody getting? How much are you guys buying? So we know Niken, you're buying a box. James, Tezor, Burst Flames, how much are you guys buying? Alright, let's go for Felt Table. It eluded me. 0! You buying singles then if you're buying anything at all. Okay, let's go into this. Sealed, please. Thank you. Forfeit. Did not like that pool. And we should be on heavy hitters here. Yes, open packs. So I think the pack distribution is actually not quite how we're seeing it here. So what the rumors are, it's a bit different. Yeah, but, you know, ooh, look at the temper. I mean, look at this. This might be this is pretty good. Pretty good. What was the question, James? How much product are you buying? So, draw swords yellow, that's not too good, but the attack reaction red, that's good. Command respect blue, yeah. Big Bob yellow. I think I have a bit of too many of these, actually. I think I was focusing too much on buffs. Assault and battery, that's a 5, that's good. Energy rising 5. Rising speed 3, that's not good. Rising energy, this is pretty underwhelming. I think it gives us 3 pieces of equipment which we can choose from, which is good. I really like this Knucklehead. The temper 2 is really, really good. And then finally the Wallop could be pretty decent as well. Let's see what we get in the next pack. Also, let's maximize this. 10 boxes. Nice. So you're getting what? 2 cases and 2 boxes. That's what I would hazard. So Edge ahead, Warrior action red, Thunk yellow, Big Bob Pack Hunt, that's good. Smashback L-Horn. The agility token is really, really nice, and the might token as well. So I think we could be potentially forcing KO here, also with the 5. Lead with heart on a red, that's pretty good. Wage agility, again, getting an agility token on... We just discussed it a minute ago, right? Getting the agility token, pretty important in Brute. Another back in applause, a lunging press blue. My group of friends combined, we have 8 cases and we all want different decks, so we're going to swap our cards to all build everything. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So I think with 8 cases, you should probably get pretty close to what you want. Do you guys have already assigned like the Marvels? So, you know, if you get the Marvel of Kasai, then somebody else gets it and you get Victor, stuff like that as well? Okay, run into trouble. And is that the amount that you guys usually buy? Or is it like an extraordinary amount compared to usual? Wage gold, that's good. Pack call blue, that's another 5. I think this could be pretty decent KO. I'm tunnelly visioning on KO here. Just because I haven't played a brute yet and I kind of want to play a brute. Brute. More than normal since our main classes. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we have Vigorous Engagement yellow. That's not that good. We're normally 1 case each this time we did 2. I'm hearing whispers and rumors that this set is selling extremely well. At least compared to Bright Lights and compared to Dusk Till Dawn, this should do really, really well. Thunk Blue, Pack Hunt Red. This is another nice card. Bear Fangs, not a fan. I think we're missing good Bear Fangs and we're missing good Wild Rides. Rising Energy yellow. Lead with Speed is pretty nice. Wage Agility, so that's good. That's another blue 5. Headliner Helm. We're getting some decent equipment here. Performance bonus. Also the flat trackers is good for brutes. We have a Stonewall Impasse. This is good in brute as well. Sorry, in Guardian of course. Beast Mode 5. Another 5. Pack Hunt 4. Alright, let's go on. I was forced into KO. Oh no! You need my armor setup. You need my armor setup. Oh, we got 1 wild right now. We still got the draw swords, the engage Swiftblade blue, Wallop yellow, Big Bob. Lead with speed, but this time blue. That's not good. Rising power. I'm lukewarm on that. It's a 6 that maybe gets a 1. I don't think you probably have a lot of chances to trigger that. Then rising yellow. Grandpa's and leg. Money where your mouth is nice. Flat trackers again. We have Price Galea for the Olympia specialization. Take the upper hand. I think maybe this is actually saying warrior more than anything else. Vigorous Engagement, another red attack reaction. Oh. So I bought a case and that is the most I've ever bought in a long time. I think there was one set where I bought the base case and that was at the very start when I was super enthusiastic about scent packing. So I think for the last 1.5 years I usually bought like a box and that was it. So yeah, that's definitely the most I've bought in a long time. This is good. Okay, Hold'em, Agile Engagement, another red attack reaction. Assault and Battery 7. Assault and Battery 6. Is this maybe actually Reinar? You're totally gonna build my deck with you now. Okay. Okay. Do it. Vigorous Wind Up. Wage Agility 7. Another Lead with Speed. Create another Agility token. Okay, so we have a few cards to create Agility token. I think we might have what we need to play. Test of Strength is good as well as a generic. Another Prize Galileo. So we have 2 rare helmets and they're both for Olympia. I think this is actually pretty good for KO. I think this is doable. Do you guys think I'm trying to force it too much? I'm definitely missing these wild rides at red and yellow. That's a bit of a problem. We have the run into trouble here. That's a nice warrior block. It's only 3, but it's that 1. Agile wind up. Okay, good. That's another agility. Bigger. Let's just look at Big Bob. I'm not dead set on what I'm playing here. Rally the rearguard red. That's good. I think I'm a bit too much still in that mindset of poppers. Where I was like, oh, it's a 6. Oh, that's good. That's good. And that's probably still from all the Monarch drafting we did for Nationals. And I'm glad we don't have to do that ever again. Yeah, that's definitely welcome. Good. Vigor, Girth. Guardian Warrior. Fail Engagement. Run into Trouble, which is actually Warrior Brute. And down but not out in red. Very nice. Alright, okay. So, let's have a look at the... We've got a lot of equipment. I think we actually have a decent amount of brute stuff. So we can actually fill all 4 slots, and that's a first. Knucklehead extremely good. Then we have Flat Tracker for brute as well. We have Gauntlet of Might for brute as well. So the only one that we don't have is raw meat for brute. Right, so but do we have a generic? We do not have a generic. Okay, so if we want to play brute, we can actually just fill 3 slots. Right? I'm not missing it, no, because we've got 2 vigor girth. Oh. Okay, but 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad. Warriors, we have 13. How many reds do we have? Attack reactions, we have 3 here. We have another one here, so that's 4. Now, we have 2 draw swords, which gives you a draw card. That's pretty good as well. That's pretty good as well. Hey! Ogaleta! Bom dia, tudo bem? Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Muito obrigado. And welcome back to the stream as well. Double applause for you, my friends. Okay, so we have Guardian here, that's an 11. So we have Warrior 13, Guardian at 11. A lot of big bops, but I don't think we have a lot of payoff cards here. So Command Respect and Concuss, but you know, that's not fantastic. We have quite a bit of 3 block here. So 3 block, 3 block, 3 block, 3 block. Yeah, we have a good amount of 3 blocks. If you want to go defensive, maybe. I think also something I've been thinking, so the last few pools that we've played have been basically been almost 40 cards or pretty close to it. So one thing that I found out is like, I'm not restricted to 40 cards, am I? I can play more than 40 cards if I want. I don't think we have that restriction anymore. I think that was only Bright Lights. So we can play more if we want. But alright, so that was 11. Then we have 13 at Warrior, and then we have 14 at Brute. I mean, if that doesn't scream Brute, then I don't know what does. So again, the problem is the agility, right? So we want to attack twice, how James pointed out earlier on. We kind of want to attack twice with the Brute every turn. So the question is, can we generate agility tokens with enough reliance that we can play this? So I think I'm liking, so we have 5-5, 6-6, 6, 7, 5-5, 4, 6, week 6. So that's good. Boa tarde. Boa noite. For me, almost. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. So I think it is a bit of a risk, but I think it's doable. Then the Brute Guardian is Might token. This is nothing. So we can play a 6 and a 5. So these are all, you know, these fulfill the requirements of the discard. So that's good. And then we have the Brute Warrior. Agility. Agility, if you control it. So do 2 blocks here. Agility. I think we can go for it. I think we have a decent amount of cards that can generate agility tokens. I think we're gonna force it. What's our generic pool? Down but not out reds. We might want to play the Lunging Press. It could be a game winner. It's a blue also. Money where your mouth is. That's good. Performance bonus we could perhaps, but I think I'm gonna, if I need to make a cut, that's it. Rally the rear guard, that's another 6, we'll play that. A reinforce the line, we have to play that. If we run into Warrior, that's basically our only tech into those pesky attack reactions. Wage Gold is universal at 7, so we'll play that as well. I think we'll probably leave out the trade, and the Test of Strength is good. All right, I think this is decent enough to force KO. I don't know how many more games or pools I can play on stream before the events, so I'm just gonna do it, right? Just gonna do it. All right, February. Okay, so we have KO, sealed, Liverpool, and we're playing on today's date is the 25th of January 2024. How's the 2024 already? It's amazing how fast time flies. Alright. Never mind that, right? Never mind that. We're all good. Alright, edits. So we've got 39 cards actually. So we don't have full 40. I think so we're going to optimize a little bit here, as I said. Let's blow this up a little bit. So we have... Wait, what was in the equipment brute? Equipment brute. You guys have to excuse, I'm a little tired today. So if I misspeak, then please forgive me. Brute equipment. So we had the... Wait, why didn't it go up here? Ah, because I pressed the wrong button. Right, so this goes into the deck. Right, so we had that. Then we need the Mandible Claw, we had the Knucklehead, we had the Gauntlet of Might. And then I think there were a few options on our leg slot as well. Where's the equipment? Oh no, we have the flat. So wait, we have everything I think. We have legs, arms, head. Yes, weapon. That's good. Okay. Very nice. So that's progressing well. So let's look at the reds here. Let's make this a little bit bigger and we're gonna put it full screen so you can properly see what I'm doing. Alright, agile wind up, we want that. Down but not out, we want that. Assault, we want that. Lewis speed, we definitely want that. Performance bonus we said not really, right? It's a 2 block, it's a 3 attack. Gold is good, sure. But if we need to make it, like if we're thinking about synergy, and I think synergy is probably something that I've undervalued a little bit in the deck building in this sealed pool so far. I think we need to get rid of those. Then if we think about the blues here, I think this one, for instance, needs to go as well. This rising speed, if you draw on a card, it's a 3 for 2 cost with 2 block. I mean, that feels very underpowered. The trade-in feels underpowered. The agility we're keeping, that's a 5. The wild ride is a potential go again, so we're keeping that, even though it's only a 4. Lillian, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Blue reinforced line. Yes. But it's the only thing that I can really use into attack reactions. And I think that's why I'm keeping it. It's not great, but it's like my last hurrah into defense reactions. So I think I'm keeping it. So let's look at our block values here. It's a lot of 2 block, right? It's a lot of non-block. But I do think we want to go pretty aggressive. So I do think we need to rely on this agility token. So keeping the lead with speed blue... There's an argument for that. So we're at 35 cards. And let's just have a look at our statistics here. So we have 3 4s, 1, 2, and the rest is 5, 6, or 7. What's the 2 attack? What am I keeping here that is the 2 attack? Maybe that's another good card to cut. I'm just not currently aware what that card is. Oh, it's the Adrenaline Rush Blue. I think we can cut this. It depends how many blues we have now. Let's look at the blues. So we have 12 blues. I think that's fine. What's our cost curve? The cost is 2. We have a pitch of 1.9. It is a bit low. It is a bit low. But I think we can probably risk it, honestly. We have 13 3 blocks, that's pretty good. 1 4 block. The 4 0 blocks, that's what concerns me here. And 16 2s, but I think that's on par for what you get. And honestly, you know, I'm kind of forcing it here because I have Knucklehead, I have Flat Trackers, and I have the... Where is it? Where is it? The Yellow Majestic, the Scent Packing. I mean, this is goated. I think this is like... I think with the cards that I have, I'm not fully forcing it. I think a KO... This kind of says you can play KO. Like, I don't think there's enough beat chest around or other things that would let me play Reinar. So, KO it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see how it goes, but I think this is looking pretty good. So we are going to, the first thing we're going to do before anything else, because we know it might take quite a while, we're going to queue up. And as always, guys, because this might take a while, if any of you has a deck ready to go and they want to play into me, then by all means, please do so. By all means. Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to just make some notes over here. KO pool 1, and we are currently at 0-0. And hopefully we'll get some games. Ah, that was fast. Are we going to get something which is actually what we want to see? Yes, let's enable the chat. Betsy is Z. Alright, first, me, Niken. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, have fun. And Betsy, look at how happy she is. She's about to smack me down. Gonna hit me over the head. You know what? What I'm surprised, or is anybody else surprised that she didn't get like a lock weapon? Because in one of the arts, there's clearly like this big ass lock in the background, right? So why didn't we get a weapon like that?
Round 1, fight.
I'm really surprised that we didn't get something like that, honestly. Alright, so what do we do here? Definitely don't put generic block into Arsenal again. I think that definitely lost us a game last time we played. I think generating this agility token is really good here. So we'll just play the lead with speed. This is probably the perfect time to have this. And I could go into the next hand with nothing, but I don't think that is very smart. So we're gonna attack with the claw here, right? So... okay. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna end up with 2 cards in hand. But that's fine. Well, look at what has she got. She's got a good time chapeau. What a good time that is. Grandstand leg plates, the Gauntlet of Might, and the Stonewall Impasse is really nice. That temper is awesome. And she blocks with Command Respect and with Hearty Block. Yeah, that'll be a full block. It's actually more than a full block. Okay, and we put the Assault and Battery into here. Okay, we got an Agility token here. So we could potentially have quite a nice attack here with Assault and Battery. And if we beat Chest as well, we get another Agility token. I'm wondering if that's worth sacrificing to counter whatever else they do here and not pay that much attention to what they do. And everybody that found their way onto the stream in the last half hour or so, and I haven't said hello to you yet. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you are having an awesome day. Alright, so if you have any questions about anything, then please let me know. I'm happy to help with anything. So when this attacks, if you've beaten Chess this turn, create an agility token. We definitely want an agility token. So, but the problem with that is it needs to be Pack Call or Mighty Wind Up. And that will end us up in a 4-card hand because we're not going to have an arsenal. If I discard this, does it trigger both? Let's find out. It does. It does. So it triggers the instant effect of the card as well as the beat chest. Well, that's very nice. That's good to know. It's good to know. So even though we're not gonna end up... So because... I'm saying that because I have 2 block, right? And I want to attack with Mandible Claw to make full use of the stack. No, oh, it was KO. Okay. Lilian coming in to destroy my dreams. Alright, okay, I got it wrong once again. But that kind of makes sense as well. Because I feel like the discard is like a separate entity that you need to trigger separately. It would have been really nice if that would have worked together though, right? I think we can agree to that. So I want to get the block first, just in case. They're at 32, I'm at 27. Just wondering if this could potentially go to fatigue here. So I am playing less cards than them. They're probably playing 40 or more. Well, I'm just playing what was it? What's the final count of our hand? Or 34 is the amount of cards that we're playing. 12. Ooh, 12 is a lot of damage. They really want me to block here. They really want me to block. It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. I mean, we throw this, right? It's got temper, so we got a free block here. Destroy this, create an agility. This has got blade break as well. So what do we do on our turn, actually? Like, what makes most sense? We could play a lead with speed into a mandible claw. We already have an agility token, but we want one for next turn. So if we play that, then we need 3, so we can block another 2. So attacks. So 3 costs. Do we have any 3 blocks that we can use? No, because the one that we do have here is what we need to pitch. So I think we just block what? 2, 3, 4, 6. We take 6 damage. And we return 4 damage. We return 4 damage. We could block instead with more. No, I think we kind of want to be able to do a little something. So we'll take 6. That's a lot. And they got 2 vigor tokens as well. Vigor tokens are good. I might have been a bit too greedy here, to be honest. Maybe actually just maybe just blocking would have been okay as well. A 7 and an agility token. Yeah, maybe. Be better to save armor for when you can use it to cover on it. True. Yeah, it always is. It always is. Always is. So we got 1 more at least. Okay, so 7. They're thinking. The good thing is that these Betsy attacks cost quite a lot, right? So if they block, this might just be another setup turn from them as well. They do have 2 vigor there, so that brings down the cost significantly. I'm probably expecting like a... maybe a buff from a hand and an attack. Who won this? I had 5, they had 3, so I won. Did I? Yes, I did. But I didn't get anything. Carry very strong invasions. Yes, but shouldn't I... Clash. I should have 2 now. I should have 2 now. So they have a might token, they have 2 floating. This could be quite a big attack as well. So good wager on this. Ah, look at this. They're going all out here. All out. Oh no, actually no. They're just preparing for next turn. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. Right, I'm very, very happy with that. So we can play quite a big turn. We can play a turn for 10 and still arsenal a card. We wanna use this to attack. I'm wondering if it's worth keeping the reinforced line in arsenal, but I don't think so. It's probably better to keep the wage agility and then use that on a 1 card 7. Oh wait, actually, wait. I think this. No, this is way. No, this is the wrong way around. We need to do the wage agility. Yes, let's wage because Let's just swing both attacks. I could actually, yeah. I could. But I play 4-card hands way too often. However, in this case, it's 17 damage. 14 damage. 14 damage. So that's a full block. Okay. So they get an agility token. They had to sacrifice quite a lot from their hand. I think if we push the issue here, they are probably going to take a bit of damage here. Yeah, I tend to agree with you here, Lillian. Or let's put it this way, your advice has always been very sound. So I should listen to you. So 5. Yeah, I was expecting that they're going to take all this damage. I have a Wild Rat which doesn't block much. It blocks nothing actually. We have a Pack Hunt that blocks for 3. So we can block. So 10 go again. So this is going to be 10. So this is going to be 13 in total. No, it's just going to be the 11. Okay, I mean that makes my decision easier. So we can play the Lead with Speed into the Pack Hunt for a total of 9 damage. We just blocked this for 2. All down burst flames? Alright, alright. So they're doing 11. And I'm blocking for 2, so that's 9. I'm gonna go down to 5 as well. However, I do think I have tempo here because I'm on the same amount of life, but I can swing now. So on paper, it looks like it's even, but it's actually not. It's actually not. Once again, I got forced into a Hero Damnedest pack. What did you get forced into? Maybe you just feel like you're being forced into, and Intimidate as well. So that's potentially they need to use their whole hand here. No, if they have two blocks here, they need to use their whole hand. Exactly. And that's exactly what happened. And they can actually play a hand. They can use their High Riser. We have a Wild Ride. That's actually perfect. We have an Agility token as well, though. Kasai. And the card they have left over is random. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's a blue dot. So they got lucky with that at least. So what we want to block with? I think we want to do a Wild Ride. It could whiff. So we need to be conscious of that. It could whiff. So we block. Do we have a 3 block before I do anything? We do. So we block with the 3 block. We have go again with the agility. So even if it whiffs, it doesn't really matter. Right? Because we have to go again no matter what. So we're in a very good place here. So we can play that. We pitch the Smashback Elhorn. Good. So that's for 5. Go again with my token. Still no full set of armor? It's difficult. It's actually interesting with the amount of armor that you can get in this set. It's still really hard to get that full set of armor. Okay, 5/5. Cool. And we're going to Mandible Claw. Yeah, it can be difficult to fill out slots, right? I mean, even I had a very, very good pool. Like, I would say I'd had an excellent pool when it comes to gear, but still somehow I wasn't able. Aha. Alright, so this is interesting as well. It's gonna go to 6. If I block 1 here, I go down to 1. And the good thing about that is I could play Pack Hunt. I could actually... I think this is worth it. I'm gonna block 1. I'm gonna go down. No, not 3. This is good. Trust in me here. Oh no, it's gonna go to 7. I should have trusted in you instead. So instead, yeah, I see the mistake now, because if I... Well, it could be game over, right? So this is gonna come for 7. They have a 3-card hand. It could be all be 2s. If it's all 2s, I will just win. It could be a 2-2, so it's an 8. Ah, okay. Yeah, so kind of... So the press doesn't... Yeah. So if I... So this goes to Arsenal. And they're probably gonna... Well, if they don't have a blue, right? Okay, good. Okay, so send packing, actually. Send packing. Or the wage agility to get another agility token. So 7, 8. Yellow leftover in hand. It took... Yeah. You were right. You were right all along. I should have just listened to you. Should have listened to you. Send packing. Send packing. I think that is going to be pretty good here. So which card do we then want to arsenal? Probably we want to arsenal the card that gives us an agility token if we play it. Red attack, yes. At least we're aligned on that. If they, you know, we still have the lightning press, right? Lunging press, right? So if they just block, then we are going to... So this is also, we know now, they have a 9 in arsenal. But I don't think there's any way they can keep 5 resources around. If they have 2 blocks, 3 blocks, then yes. Otherwise, there's no way they can use this, even if they get it back. Alright, so go 4, 6, 7. Okay, I mean, that's covering the break point. So we definitely don't want to use anything else here. Okay, and they're just gonna swing the hammer again. I do not control the agility token. That's quite sad. Quite sad. Okay, alright. So we basically have the finger on the trigger here, right? Whenever they take a risk here, to just block what I have is we win the game. So I think we play the rally the rear guard because we can't do anything else. The down but not out doesn't fulfill all the requirements because we both have the same amount of equipment and we both have the same amount of life points and we have the same amount of everything actually. Oh, they have an instant. Interesting, what's the instant they have? 4, 6. Right. Ooh, actually. No, wait. They could have the instant defense here. GG, well played. Alright. Round of applause for Nikon. Thank you very much for the game, Nikon. Thank you so much. Alright, we start this game in the pool with a win. So, you know what time it is. It is pack opening time. Yeah, it was a good game. Thank you for... Another round of applause for you. Good. Alright, we open a pack of Flesh and Bloods. And... let me just check here. I need to enter this. Actually, let me do this in the right order, right? So we're gonna go new pool... Poll. What pack do we open? Question mark. We have Uprising. We have Everfest. We still have Monarch. We still have... Nobody wants to see Monarch. We still have Crew. And let me know what it's going to be. I think I'm not going to take a break here. So... Actually, that's not true. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a 1.5 minute break. So while I'm doing that, please vote. I'll be right back and then we'll open a pack and then we'll dive into game number 2 with this pool. Thank you very much for being here and I'll see you in a few minutes. Yes, ask him to come to you. I was using it under the water yesterday. It looks like you guys want me to open Monarch. I can do that for you. And we have 2 votes for Monarch. We have 1 vote for Uprising. We have 1 vote for Everfest. So let's put this oh, sorry. I was actually running around the apartment a little bit and I'm out of breath. I need to exercise more. Alright. Alright. Monarch, let's go. And in the very back we have a spectral shield and alright, let's see. We have a Unworldly Bella. I played Leviathan yesterday at the Armory and there's a few stories to tell there. We have a Rip Through Reality red, a Deadwood Rumbler yellow, a Engulfing Light red, a I know. Herald of Rebirth blue, second swing. What if I did that on purpose and it was reverse psychology? Right? Okay, Brandish yellow, a Warmonger Recital red, a Blinding Beam red, a Illuminate blue, a Belittle red, that's good, a Seeds of Agony, a Foil Seeds of Agony, that's unbanned, or is it banned again? It was unbanned then banned again, right? Alright. That is a Ether Iron Weave, a Dimensional Gateway, and a Herald of Triumph to close blue. Okay, so Seeds of Agony is good, Belittle is good, Warmonger's Recital is good. I think those are probably the choices here. I don't see a single popper in this set. I think if you're dead set on Runeblade, the Ether Iron Wave would probably be pretty nice as well. I don't think that'll cycle. I don't think that'll go around the table. But yeah, otherwise, I think there are 2 pretty good generics here. The Warmonger's Recital and the Belittle Red. And I think it probably comes down to this one. Which of these 2 would you pick, or would you pick something else? Personally, I think I would go with the Warmonger's Recital. Just because the Belittle is good, but it kind of has that interaction with the 3 or less. So there's a condition on there, and you kind of want Minuisms, and if you don't get any Minuisms that you're getting for, so I think the Warmonger's Recital works better by its own. And you don't need to rely on getting any other cards, so picking the Warmonger's Recital first, it just gives you +3, and if it put it at the bottom of your deck, it has go again. You know, I think that does a lot of things, so I think that would be a very, very good choice here. If you think I'm crazy to say that, then chat is yours. War for you? Yes, Warmongers makes sense. I think you could argue Seeds of Agony as well if you want to force your way down that road, but yeah, probably not. Cool. All right. So we are going into game number 2. So Burst Flames. Do you want to queue into my game? Is that what you want to be doing? Because in that case, you probably want to be hitting that F5 button pretty soon. Let me know, because then I'll wait before I create the game. Yes? Alright. You ready? Are you ready? All right, let's create this. I very much doubt somebody's going to snag the game out from under your nose. Not unless they are stream sniping or something like that. That's highly unlikely. Hello, Ryback. There we go. There we go. KO against KO. It is a KO matchup. Let's see your equipment then. Let's see. I did not forget to change the screen. I did it on time. Alright. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. So they're going first. They have a face adversity, they have a flat trackers and a gauntlet of might. So my headpiece is better. I have one more block there. Otherwise we're identical. Let's see what their pool is like. I mean, they know what my pool is like now, right? So alright, pack hunt. 6. I mean, we're just gonna block that. We're just gonna block, and since we're just gonna block everything here, because I'm not gonna start, if I can avoid it, I'm not gonna start the first turn taking any damage here. And we just want to avoid that completely. And what do we do here? Maybe we just play the wild. It's a bit, nah, it's too dangerous. We have 2 cards in our hand which are not going to trigger the ability. Can we generate a... No, we cannot generate the token that we want. But we can make a... We can make a might, at least. Yeah, I don't think this is particularly good. I think the launching press probably is better later in the game. So I feel like this might be the wrong decision here, because we don't have that many wild rides, so we might struggle getting enough agility over the course of the game. So giving one of those go against giving that away turn 1 feels kind of bad. At least we have 2 might tokens now. That means if we can just play this from Arsenal, it'll go up to 6. So at least we have that going for us. Okay. What are they blocking with? Starting stake. Okay, no gold for them. And that's it. That is it. They want a 4-card hand. Let's put this into Arsenal. The agile wind up. Nice. Wage agility. Alright, okay, so I see they create the might and agility. Agile wind up, or they're going to attack? Yes, they're going to attack. For 7. So we definitely are going to use test of strength here to block for 4. Are we going to use anything else? I think instead we're going to use the wage agility. We're going to attack that with that. We don't really need both of these because we don't have an agility right now, right? So we need, you know, kind of blocking makes sense. Is one of these... No, none of these is a 3 block. These are the same cost. This one gives me an agility token if I discard it. This gives me an agility token if I wager. I think blocking with this is slightly better. Yeah, so I can wager here and try and get an agility token. And we're already wagering here. No, we're clashing. Clashing. Alright, so they have a reinforcer line coming in and I have a mighty wind up. Alright, they took 1. I took 1 damage. That was me who's taking the damage. Let's play the wage agility. This is going to go up to 9. Yes, I do want to wage. Because that's 9. And if they block it all, then that is probably a very bad turn coming up from them in their hand. So they claimed I got lucky on Tuesday when I played into them. So let's see. Let's see if that holds up. Let's see if they're right here. That I got lucky. I do feel like I have a pretty good pool. Like I don't have as much damage and as much natural go again as you might want to hope for, but I think all in all this is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. That isn't you? Oh no! I thought it was you. Oh. No, I thought it was you. That's why I was assuming it was you all along. Oh. I thought it was you. Alright, alright. Forgive me, guys. Forgive me. Alright, so next game. Oh yeah, you did say Kasai. I did not remember that. So my short-term memory is really bad. My short-term is extremely bad. So next game, after I finish this game, I'm going to share the link for the game. I'm going to make it private. I'm going to share the link for a game for you in a private message, yeah? Alright, so this is 8. Go again. Did they beat chest? I don't think so. No. Alright, so this has go again. So this could be a massive attack here. What do we want to do on our turn? Let's look at our hands. We can play the pack hunt. We could play Bear Fangs with lead with agility. I think we kind of stuck with this card here. Yeah, I ain't going anyways. Alright, well that's good for you. Well, thank you for being here. So 3, 5. We could block 5 and then just... No, we can't because... Not if we want to play lead with speed. Let's take the 8 and see what else they bring to the table here. I think this needs to be a pretty aggro matchup here. Because we can play... We can play both of this and then the pack hunt if our draw isn't completely crap. I didn't cheat. How did I cheat? How did I cheat? I don't remember, honestly. It's, I don't remember. Alright, so if we do then we're gonna get another agility token, right? So that's good. So we're gonna need to pitch to... No, that's all 5, so it's all good. Alright, and we're gonna play the Bear Fangs. Ah, we don't have enough to swing again. Ah, we're missing... Wait, why? We're missing resources. Math is hard. Actually, wait. If I draw... Yeah, better pulls and you fatigued me. Ah, yeah. True. True. I remember now. So 9. That'll take him down to... If I would have used my gold here with the blue, would actually let me while they're considering that. Oh, I've already gone past that point. Wait, I didn't see this card before. Wait, why did I have an action? No, that makes sense. There was a bug. I should have a card, right? Because I draw one and one gets discarded. Yeah. Alright, so we play the pack hunt with an intimidate trigger. They're down to 4. Or do we just swing the mandible claw? No, this is 1 more damage. So and it's a break point if they have a 3 block. And it's an intimidate trigger, so they have 3 cards. If they have 2 non-blocks in hand, this could be game. No, probably not because of the flat trackers. So yeah, I went to the armory yesterday, and it was a bit sad. We only had 3 players. We've actually been struggling with attendance for a few weeks now. We had 5 last week. I think we have 4 before that. And so I decided I'm gonna need to do something to try and get these numbers up. So I'm getting more involved. I'm getting more involved with the armory and the organizers there. Alright, so they're down to 1. They have an agility and a might. Oh, this might be bad. So ready to lose every wager? Yeah, that might happen. But if you have a good Kasai deck, you know, maybe you don't care that much. Pack call. For 7. Okay. So this is going to be for 7 plus a 3. So a total of 10 damage. We have a agility and a might ourselves. So we can use the blue to do the gold, draw cards. I think this is too expensive. Also, this is going to do 1 damage to... Oh, I win the game. Never mind. Never mind. I win the game. GG, well played. Oh, this was the wrong message. Sorry. Good game. Good game. Good game. Thank you very much for the game, Ryback. Oh, what a clutch card to come into there to do 1 damage. What a clutch card. And we win again. So 2 games in a row, we open up a pack of Flesh and Blood. If we continue at this rate, then I'm gonna be out of packs very fast. Alright, what pack do we open? Alright, what do you want this time? Mon. I'm gonna stay here though, I'm not gonna go anywhere. Here, Mon, we have Everfest and Crew. So we're just gonna let it go for a minute then. And you let me know, Paul. We're overdue pulling something nice, right? It's been way too long. So we're 2-0 on this pool, right? We're 2-0, yeah. So this is the first pool where I start with a 2-0 actually. See, I should just force Brute. Seems the way to go. 4 votes, very, very nice. Can we get a couple more votes? Can we get a couple more? I need a new desk. Alright, just a couple more seconds here. Waiting for that to tick down. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, the vote fell for Crucible of War. Let me see where the pack is. It is right here. We're gonna shift. I'm so tired. I fully expect that we're going to forget to change the screen multiple times today. It hasn't happened so far, so that's pretty good. Alright, an hour and 15 minutes and 54... No, an hour... Sorry, a day. 15 hours and 54 minutes. Crucible of War, my friends. Crucible of War. What are we hoping for? What's like, what's the best here? Probably the shard, right? Alright, the shard. Lol. Alright. I wish it was only an hour. Rousing Aether, yellow. A Meet and Greet, yellow. A Sleep Dart, yellow. A blue Brutal Assault. A red Blessing of Serenity. A Hit and Run, yellow. A Push Forward, blue. Tunic. Oh, Tunic, yeah, the Krunic. We have a foil. Harmonious Kodachi. A blue. Mother in Skies, and then a Barraging Bighorn. Well, nothing so far. No spice, no spice. Who's hiding all the spice from me? Where are you keeping all that stuff, guys? Please, I ask kindly to be given some spice. Alright, so we're gonna make this public. Well, private, actually. Create game. Accept. Copy link. And then we are going to go over here. Burst Flames. I'm sending you the link right now. There you go. This time we're making it happen. This time we're making it happen. We're gonna play. Warrior's still my least favorite class to play into. Like I like all those attack reactions are pain. Kato. Alright, let's go. So I played Levaia yesterday. The first game I played was into Tekla Vossen. And they got like their all their evos out like within like the first 2 or 3 turns, and it was just madness. And I had really awkward hands where I had like a Blood Rush Bellow turn, but no 6s at all, no attacks at all in my hand actually, and it was weird. They just completely destroyed me. Like, I had no chance in that game. And then I played into Bolton, and the game was pure fire for me. Like, the games were just like Blood Rush Bellow, Blood Rush Bellow, Blood Rush Bellow. The only thing that almost killed me is like I was playing so fast and hot that at one point I got up to 12 blood debt. And I took like 11 to go down to 13, so I nearly decked myself out. And what saved me actually was that I forgot weapons. All right, so okay, so they need to re-queue. Burst flames, come on, mate, come on. So I actually locked out at the end that I could win because I rolled a 6 on my last turn, so I could attack 3 times. I had that, you know, that token out. What is it? The 6 attack token is like a demon or something. Yeah, warrior without weapons is not going to work, is it? Warrior is not good. So remind me, right? The Marvel cards are actually separate. So the Marvel Young and the Marvel Old heroes or adult heroes are separate cards. They're not like front and back, right? Yeah, I think I'm getting that wrong. Right. Yes, they're separate. Okay, thank you for confirming. I hope I'm gonna pull something nice. From what we've seen so far, no, they're none for Reinar, and they haven't really said why, but I think the reason is because Reinar already has one. And I already have it. I already have it. I got it as a present. I told her multiple times to please not buy it for me. But it's really, really nice. I mean, I wouldn't have minded another Reinar one, but you know, I already have that one, so it's kind of good that because that allows me to make sure I don't pull like a second one. Oh yeah, they don't reprint it, right? Yeah. So by the way, Mr. Kato, if we need to, let me redo the game. I'll redo it. I thought it might be an issue because you were still showing us in the game for me. All right, let me try this again. I hope you have weapons this time. Yeah, so one of the things that my armory or my local spot doesn't do is like they don't advertise armories at all. So I decided I'm just gonna create the ads that they can put on Facebook and Instagram myself. Hey Tezor, welcome back. Yeah, we can definitely play on later on. I think we got one for now, but later on we might need to. Definitely will play again. So yeah, they're not promoting it at all, so I think I need to be their free PR person just because I have an vested interest. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a small learn to play event every time before the armory. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the armory like an hour and a half early and just sit down with 2 mats and with the Iris starter decks that I've already donated and just sit down. It's like maybe put like up a little sign. It's like Flesh and Blood. If you want to try it out, sit down. Otherwise, I'll just play some Slay the Spire on my iPad or something. And I think one of the things that we could do better as well, usually we'd only put our armory into gem on like the day off. I think if we put it up like a few days in advance and then that lets people find it on the event finder, and I think that will help us get people as well. Oh my god, they're already starting strong here. Draw swords. Drawing a card already. Drawing a card already. Start events? Yeah. I think I need to do something, right? Those ones for a month ahead. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, but I'm not the TO, right? And they said they don't think that's the. Actually, it wasn't the TO, somebody else. But yeah, I think we'll see how it goes, right? I think we can definitely plan it ahead of time a little bit. We have some new players too recently, and they are really struggling in our CC. Yes, and that's the thing, right? CC. I think what we do is we rotate through. We do like limited, we do like draft and sealed, and we do blitz and CC. And while that is kind of keeping away some of the established players, well, 10. Look at that. All right, so 3. I mean, just gonna have to block as much as I can here. 9. Take 1. Yeah. It might, like, the established players usually love their CC or draft, and otherwise they stay away. But I think if you want to attract new players, you can't do CC every week, because if everybody's just coming with their super powerful decked out deck, I was like, it's not fun, right? It's kind of hard to promote the group if you're not TU. Well, the thing is, I have access to things. So I have access to the gem account because I used to stand in at an earlier point. So I do have some amount of control. And you know, honestly, there's like a Facebook group for the UK scene, and if the shop doesn't promote it, then I'm just gonna promote it myself, because again, this is out of pure selfishness, because the armory is like 5 minutes a walk away from me, and I don't want that to go away. I don't want to travel for 45 minutes to go to an armory. I want an armory like 5 minutes walking. So, you know, it's like I have a very vested interest. So we do CC Blitz, CC Draft. Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking about maybe doing Commoner. Doing CC Blitz, CC UPF here. Oh, UPF is nice. And Draft on Demand, right? That's good. That's cool too. Alright, what are we doing here? We could do the money where your mouth is into this, and then we can arsenal this wager gold token with them. Or we could do all of this and we create a might token, but that's not really good, is it? No, let's keep the bear fangs. So we have a +3, and then we can wager, and this is just going to be for 2 here. The first draft of a set is super popular. Yeah. Wait, you had to put a cup 32 players? Oh wow. I wish we had that many people. But I'm pretty sure the first draft that we're going to do, which is like on the week of the 2nd, I think that's going to be pretty popular as well. New chess starting as well. Oh, that's nice. Clash. Has anybody ever tried Clash? I hear a lot of good things about it. They got a gold. I just gave them a gold. I just gave them a gold. Well, that wasn't good, was it? Because now their attacks are free. But it's gonna be for 4. If I destroy one of my items... And... So I can actually only block... So, oh, 5. Okay. So they might have something that has... Why did this destroy... Okay. I'm confused. It's nice to have a new LCS starting, though. It's good to see the scene is growing there, Nikon. So 3. Thinking this through. Do I just want to play the down button or the up? That doesn't seem very efficient. So if I play the wild right, then both of these trigger the ability. So we can just play the wild right, but then we also don't have enough resources. Because we're gonna discard. No, we're gonna get a card back in hand, right? So we might have enough resources. Yeah, and we're gonna create a might token as well. So I think we're just gonna block for 3 here. Yeah. Don't have tokens, so down is not online yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, true. Yes, true. You're very right. So what I could do here is I'll play the wild right. I pitch the down but not out, and to reinforce the line. And then I have enough resources for Bearfangs for sure. The only problem with that is if Wild Riot whiffs, and I have nothing. But you know, we're a brute. We're not playing scared. Ah, there we go. There we go. Boonga boonga time. I played I think 3 times there, and each with different heroes. It's pretty fun. That's good. So how does Clash work? It's like Commoner, but you can actually use some Majestics, right? I think somebody told me a couple of weeks ago, but I completely forgot again. Yeah, I mean that would have been a good play if I kept it in my hand, but maybe keeping this for later in the game is pretty good as well. Alright, they're not blocking here, they're just taking that. Should I Bearfangs for 6 or Mandible Claw? I'll do the Bearfangs. Let's play 6. 4. Ah! Too bad, it didn't trigger. It didn't trigger, and this was a really good card last game. Common rares and specializations. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I knew? Oh, good. God damn it. I didn't pay attention, to be honest. I didn't pay attention. It's one of those things, I think it's a lot easier to miss when you are playing online as opposed to when you're playing in person. Because if you're in person, you kind of have to lift a card. You need to look at it and you need to put it back. So I think it's much more of a conscious decision of what you're going to do. Oh, right. So we don't have a lot of good choices here. Yeah, I think it will remember better. So we have a Might token. We don't have a lot of good choices here. Ideally, I'd want to play Wage Agility, but I don't think that'll work. I think what we'll have to do here is we'll need to block quite a bit, and then we're just going to Arsenal this. Maybe we can use this for Mandible Claw, but with 3 blues. I think this is where the cost curve is hitting us a little bit here. So 3. Let's maybe block with the most expensive card first. So they drew a card, right? So this means the Centauri Sabers are free. This could be a pretty big turn from them. Let's see if they can actually win this time. Oh, lead with speed. That's nice too. And an agility token. That's a pretty nice turn. Not gonna lie. And they're also preparing for next turn. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Ooh. So yeah, so I'm trying to do a few things to promote Flesh and Blood in the local scene. I also asked on Twitter if people can recommend what I can do. Also asked, local players that come every now and then, what we could do to make them come more often. Oh, they don't have go again with this. Alright, that changes things. So I think we're still gonna block here though. So we're gonna block, if we block for 2. If we block for 2, this is a gold on hit. Ah. So I block with... Oh, I don't have a 3 block. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so if we can block with the Pound Town here. They could have a reaction. Nope. No, what am I doing? I can do nothing here. Agility token, no. Pass. So let's put the lead with speed in Arsenal. If we would have used the other 2 attacks, we still wouldn't have an... Yeah. Okay, so they drew a card again. So again, they're for free, and it's gonna be for free, I mean, plus 3 as well. So 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, but... So 5 go again now. And if we block with these cards from hand, it's gonna go up to 6. I'd love to play Descent Packing, but we're not gonna have enough resources to really do that. So if we... Oh man, they have 5 go again with 4 cards still in the hand. That's looking pretty brutal. At least we have 2-3 blocks. We could block 6 here. But they didn't trigger their ability, right? So they're not going to get a gold. So at least that. So maybe we just block 3. We take 3. Oh, we don't block any. Let's take the 5 here. We go 12. We go par, and then we see what else they do, because there's got to be more here. There's got to be. Let's see what else they have. Okay. Okay. Hood. Really good card here. Really good card. I hope they didn't throw into an attack reaction. That would suck. So obviously this is their power turn, right? So we might want to just block as much as possible following this. 6. So maybe we block with these cards here. And then we claw. And we send this to the bottom. Yeah. I don't think I want to take more. We'll just claw them back. If I keep this, we can use the... If I keep this... They have a react in hand? Okay. If I keep the rally the rear guards, then I can use the lead with speed. That'll give us +3, so that means the Mandible Claw is gonna come for 6 and generate a token. An agility token. I think that's probably worth taking some extra damage here. Hey, you were wrong. You were wrong. Unless they're just keeping it for next turn. Right. Maybe they feel like there's more value if they're doing it this way. An agility token, that's bueno. So that's for 6. They could just take it all and go down to 6. They could do that. I think that wasn't bad for a 3-card hand. 2, 6, 4. Getting 2 cards, that's nice. It's nice. Probably pretty hard to use either of these with the 3 cards. They also don't have any tokens at the moment. That's a little bit less scary. We're gonna put the Majestic on top of course. Test of Strength, that is good. Okay, so they created an agility. That's cool. Right, so this is probably everything. So we can attack with Wage Agility and the Mandible Claw for a total of 10. That means that we have lethal. So we can block with this, and we should be able to win this clash. We're gonna take 2 damage, and we're gonna go down to 9. Ah, no! Womp womp womp. Claw first. Alright, yeah. Alright, I can do that. Let them guessing for longer what I'm gonna do. Also, let's pitch the yellow first, just in case, you know, they think I have nothing to follow this up. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. 3, they're gonna let that hit. No attack reactions on that. Okay, so do I want to break this to create an agility token? I think I'm worried. I'm thinking if it makes sense to break both of these to get 2 more tokens next turn. But then if they're... yeah, maybe. It's 2 block, right? It's 2 block. Let's wage. Use the wager? Yeah. True. True. Alright, so we're getting a 1 block. This takes it down to 6. It's not lethal anymore. Alright, that's a problem. Because now they can basically, if they want to risk it, they can just keep the rest of the hand. Which is exactly what they're doing. That's a risky play. So I guess I'm hoping for a lot of 3s here. And I'm being disappointed. +3, youch. Plus draw a card. These cards are so good. It is all 2s. Can confirm. Yes, Aggro, hey, welcome back. Yes, indeed, more sealed. I mean, we're counting down to... oh my god, another +3. And if it's defended... oh my god, if I don't defend... I mean, it already has go again anyway. Ooh. My god, 8. I think I need to use my whole equipment here. Yes, who isn't aggro? Who isn't? Who isn't? Everyone is. Why is it not weekend already? Maybe I can just go to sleep and when I wake up. Throw the armor, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. By the way, Aggro, if you don't mind me asking, how much product are you buying? So 3, that takes us... so we take 5. We could just... if we play the wage... if we can keep the wage... I think I need to block more here, because if I don't... then... yeah, the blue speed... I mean, fine. Yeah, let's go. Very good point. So we're down to 6. And there's another attack here. I'm playing 2 pre-releases. I'm just buying singles. Smart. Smart. Oh, yeah, well, that's a good trade-off, right? Hartford. So hopefully we'll see you on stream. Do you know if there's a stream? Hopefully there's a stream. Do you know by chance? I hope there's a stream. Not that I get it, not that I'll... no, it's the weekend after, right? It's the week after, yeah. Oh, 4. Okay, so if I block 2 here, it'll go up to... it'll go up to 5. So basically I'm blocking... I'm gonna take 3. I think I need to, because if I don't block here... I mean, it could still be GG, right? It could still be GG. No, because the attack reaction isn't 0 cost. Okay, what's the format at Hartford? Is it sealed as well? Probably in the calling, right? All right, we wage gold. 7. That's a pretty big number if you're down to 1. That's potentially... I don't want to wage though, because I'm probably going to have to block out. If I wage, I'm just going to give them a gold. So that makes no sense. It's always good when I'm aligned with you, Lilian. That usually means that I'm doing something right. It's sealed for the calling and then battle hardness CC, good. If you don't progress to day 2 in sealed, what's the hero that you're bringing for CC? Ah, that's good. That is damn good. That's a nice block here. That's a really nice block. I wish I could attack with Mandible Claw here. A kingdom for 2 more resources. Oof. This is gonna be rough with the 0 block. Gold him. Victor is so good. Oh, we're calling him Golden now. is that what the people have elected? It's gonna be called. Ooh, I just want to block with the 2 here, but it feels so dangerous. It feels so dangerous. So if I block 2 here... Rich Boy? Rich Boy works too. There's no go again. Yeah, Goldham kind of works. Goldham kind of works. There has to be an attack reaction there, right? There has to be an attack reaction. Beast mode is for 5, but I don't intimidate this turn. This is for 4. We can do Wild Ride for 5. Let's go again, but I'm not gonna have anything to really go again here. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I think I need to do this. I can't just leave it at where it is. Yeah. I think you're right. If it's CC, right, it's much easier to predict what they have. It looks like nothing. I could play this, but it makes no difference. I think I'd rather play the big attack for 5. They blocked so darn well the last turn, honestly. I'm hoping this is gonna net me 3 cards. Hoping. What format is Liverpool? Liverpool, a Steel for Spakes. Welcome back to the stream, my friends. Goldengo. That Cold Engo. Ah, they have a 3 block. Damn it. So Liverpool is sealing that the calling is sealed, and the battle hardened is CC as well. I think Golden Ego. Wait, what are they doing? There's no attack, there's no defense reactions. Do they have another, what's his face? Another reinforced line here? Or did they just make a terrible mistake? It's just a Pokemon? Oh, I'll let you into a little secret. I have never played Pokemon in my life. I haven't played a single Pokemon game in my life. Oh, golden surfboard and gold on its trail? Alright. Am I the only person here who's never played Pokemon? Oh, you got me. You got me. I did play Pokemon Go. I did play Pokemon Go. I've been lying to you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I lied. Wait, so it's not letting them use the card that they want to use, so it seems broken. Does it? Because maybe they're not... Because it's not an attack action. Even I know that. It was not an attack action. Yeah, even I know that. Oh, you got me there, Acro. I thought I could come out of this and say I've never played it. What do you guys think about Pal World? Has anybody here looked at Pal World? What are your thoughts? Has anybody played it? You don't care much for it, Pal World? Yeah, you're playing it right now. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, people are loving it. Like, I fired it up quickly yesterday, but honestly, I was way too tired too. Oh, shit. Hey, look, I win the... No, because I don't have a... I don't have an agility. Oh, no! No! If this was... oh my god, if I could create agility with this, I win the game. But it's a might. Oh. Oh, I think they probably win here. Well, so far they haven't created a gold yet, so they don't have go again at the moment. If I can play the down and dirty, but down, but not out. Down and dirty is a different card. Oh my god, they're doing their thing, so I need to block that as well. Maybe I'm just gonna need to do Mandible Claw here. I mean, I can use this, and worst comes to worst, I use to reinforce the line, so I have a backup here in case they do have an attack reaction. As long as it's not the +3. You're gonna play it on Saturday, teaser. Yeah, it seems like they sold a bunch of them. They sold like, what? 7 million copies in like the first 3 days or so. That's insane. Okay, so is there any big brain plays we can make here? I don't think so. Should have played it the other way around. I made a mistake. I should have. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna take this back. I don't know. I'm gonna need to block with this instead. Lucky for them, this doesn't trigger. I thought it discarded at the start. Oh no, that was an earlier game. That block card won me a game earlier on today. Pokemon has been stagnant for so long. Playing a Pokemon like that is actually modern is refreshing. Right, that's what I was thinking as well. But isn't that true for the Japanese gaming industry as a whole? Like, I feel like the JRPGs, like, I'm not saying they're bad, but I feel like they're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. A little twist here, a little twist there, but at the end of the day, it's the same thing, right? If I think about, this is not a JRPG, don't get me wrong. Not just, yeah, that's fair, Lilian, that's fair. It's not just the Japanese, right? It's not just the Japanese, that's fair. But, you know, if I think, for instance, for... Actually, I'm going to turn this down a little bit here. If I think about the... oh, not Mafia. What's the Japanese series with the... Oh my god. I can't think straight. But yeah, I think way too many games are just rehashed, right? Most major gaming studios have ruined the fun loops for their own games in order to get people... Yeah, it's fun, yeah. Yakuza, exactly, Yakuza is what I'm thinking for. It's like, I think Yakuza are great games, but there's no innovation there, right? I'm gonna lose this game, guys, because... Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game, I think. Oh, the Senpacking is there. They're gonna just fatigue me. Rather than a sounding phone game, it's meant to be paid for plays. Like, yes, but I think hopefully they're going to start rethinking this, right? We had Pal World who's doing extremely well. Baldur's Gate 3 did extremely well for what it is. Like, a CRPG has no right doing so well. So hopefully that'll trigger a bit of a rethink. Hopefully. It would be nice. So if we play this and we beat Chest, then we create an agility token. The problem with that is I need to use this card that I really don't want to use. I think I'm dead here, guys. I think they were able to drag it out way too far. Yakuza literally changed the genre of the game since 7. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, then that's on me. That's on me. Then I simply don't know what I'm talking about. GG. GG. That's on me then. I think I had to risk a little bit something here because I would have never blocked that much anyway. I would have never blocked that much. Thank you for the game, Mr. Burst Flames. Awesome. Good. Round of applause for you, my friend. Thank you for the game. I think that one of the troubles is like the gaming industry is now bigger than the movie industry, right? And if you're investing 300 to 400 million, I don't know, I'm saying a random number, into a game, like these are all profit-driven companies. They all have stakeholders on the board and whatever. They just want to do what's safe and what generates them money. Like, let's just do like the 15th Call of Duty, right? So actually, back in the day, I remember reading like in a gaming magazine, like way back in the days, like after like I think that was after like Tomb Raider 1 came out. They had like an interview with the studio that published or built Tomb Raider. And they said, oh, we don't want to be one of those companies that does like Tomb Raider 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's like, yeah, look what happened, right? Dude, how old do you think I am? I played Chicken for so long to like fuck the action card, damn it. Yeah, Burst Flames. If I would have had an agility token at that turn where I had the block, we would have been dead. But yeah, well played, well played. Well deserved win there, my friend. Alright, so this is this over, so let's quickly change this up here. Alright, so we went, actually this is the best record, so this is the only hero so far that we have a winning record. File. Save a copy. Let's see if I can actually do this on the fly here, or if it's gonna completely break the stream. I hope not. Alright, let's see if this is actually going to do it. It looks good. It looks good. So Kasai Helm and Blade Fleur was forced into Kasai. Yeah. I mean, you had a few very, very good cards there. And with cards like this, why wouldn't you want to go into her? And honestly, you're saving me from opening a pack of Flesh and Blood like for the 3rd time in an hour. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm, I don't want to go through all of my packs in like a day. Alright, let's open up the next sealed pool. Yeah, +6. You had 6 draw swords? Man, that's a lot. That's really, really a lot. Those are so good. Alright, we will open some more packs here. Oh, by the way, Aggro, sorry that I haven't gotten back to you yet. I don't want to ignore you. We're definitely on for whatever. The proposal that you made with a different format, I'm totally on board with that. Like, whatever we think is fun, let's do it. We just have to find a date and time. Cast Bones. You guys know what's happening. You know what's happening. Let's look into the rest of the cards. Yeah, absolutely. There's no rush. Just because I didn't reply to you. So, I'm not ignoring you or anything. Honestly, I just forgot. Vigor Girth. Okay, the Vigor token. Yes. Test of Might. Alright, I think a yellow Wild Ride is really good as well. Blue Bear Fangs is decent. Rising Power, that's not good. That's a 4. The Agile Wind-Up, that's good. The 5, a yellow Money Where Your Mouth Is. That's pretty good as well. Do we want to consider anything else here in the first pack? No, I think that's fine. Let's move a bit quickly here. Let's go into the second games. We have... Oh, look at this. The Draw Swords. would be crazy if we drew like some more majestics. But you know, you shouldn't get used to it because that's not what you're gonna have in your sealed pool when you actually play a game. Raw meat. So we have two red attack reactions. Thunk, bigger than big. Wild Ride again. I don't want to see it blue. Rising energy. The lead with speed is good as well. Weight or agility is good. Shelter Cove could be good. Got my revenge for Flash 1-on-1. Yeah, we almost have to play another game, I feel like. Because, you know, we've got to make it the best of 3, right? But if we play another one, then we have to... You have to bring a new seal pool as well. Raw meats, Clash of Might is... You're right, it's a pretty good pack. 6 good. Cut the deck. Also a red attack reaction. What's that? 3 red attack reactions plus the money where your mouth is. Revenge. Alright. Alright. Thunk. Next pack. Let's see if we can get another good pack. So blue here, blue here, blue here. I mean, blue in Garden is not bad. Smashback Elhorn, Basalt Battery, 6. I got a red pack first, now I got a blue. Lead with Power, that's pretty decent. A child Wind Up, again decent. Face Adversity, a headset, I don't think we have anything yet. Not a red Trade-In, woo. Stand Ground, Test Your Vigor. It's a Guardian Warrior block, and Beast Mode Blue. I don't think I can, despite the Majestic, I'm not sure I can do a Brute so far. Draw Swords blue, but again, it draws you a card, right? That's really, really good. It's a 3 block. Back 4, halfway done. And we have a Engage Swift Blade, another red warrior. Draw Swords, another Draw Swords, but again blue. Wallop, Big Bop. Bone Breaker Bellow. If we got a few of these, I'd actually like to give Reinar a try, but I think we need like a critical mass of Bone Breaker Bellow to go into Reinar. I think that's kind of what you need. Warrior Pool, Lilian? I'll trust you on that. Rising Speeds, Lead with Hearts, Wage Vigor, Starting Stake, that could be good in Kasai. Price Adversity, Adrenaline Rush. Take the upper hand, a Wage Gold, and finally Performance Bonus. Again, this is really nice to create that gold, right? Maybe Olympia. Alright, let's see. Okay, so another Goblet of Blood Red Wine. Wanna try Rhino, but so hard to do it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Vigorous Engagement, another red attack reaction. Thunk, Bigger Than Big, Bare Fangs. Agile Wind Up, Mighty Wind Up, Vigorous Wind Up, Headliner Helm, generic. Money Where Mouth is, Flat Trackers. Oh, I think with this, I think we could try Olympia. Cut the deck again. Pack count and to the final pack. What makes you say that he's gonna be a lot better in draft? Ooh, another Bonebreaker Bellow. And another one. And a red wild, right? Well, this... Nah, I think we're still on Warrior. With another red attack reaction. The thing is... So... If you draft Reinar, right, you get all the yellow 6s, and there's still enough there for KO. Do, like, Olympia and Kasai work just as well with the different cards that they want? Are they gonna go for different cards? Vigorous Engagement, Wallop, Wild Ride, Bonebreaker, Lead with Heart, Rising Speed, Trade in another Raw Meat, another Performance Bonus, Run Into Trouble, Test of Might, and Bonebreaker Bellow. I'm not sure this is a particularly good pool, to be honest. So we can have the Vigor Girth, we can have the Price Galea, we can have the Flat Trackers, and if we put a Praise Adversity, we actually have a full equipment set. That's good. So warrior we have 15. And we have quite a few good ones here. So we have 15. Attack reaction, attack reaction. Attack reaction. I think it's pretty good, right? The Rhino Helm in draft is nuts. Yeah, I need to try it out. I think next week I'll try and see if we can stream some drafts. I'll try it out. Set up a 15 damage turn and take the whole hand. Oof. Yeah, that sounds good. And hey, everyone, just because I haven't said it in a while, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastically well today. If you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. Anything that I'm doing, why I'm doing it, who I am, what I am, why I am, just ask away. Guardian 12. I don't want that many pumps. And I don't think there's enough payoff cards here. Wallop is really too expensive for what it presents. And Brute we have 13. Like, it pains me to leave this cast bones behind. But I don't think we have enough good attacks to make anything work here. Like, I mean, the 3 Wild Ride is pretty nice. 2 Bear Fangs. If the Bear Fangs were yellow or red, I think I'm thinking about it, but there's not enough 5 or 6s. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. Okay, Brute Guardian. Let's ignore this for now. Brute Warrior. Lido Speed is good. Oh, yeah, Brute Warrior. The Run Into Trouble could be pretty good as well. Wage Agility. Agile Wind-Ups. All these Agile Wind-Ups to create an Agile token. Agility token is good. Rising Speed on Olympia is good. Okay. I mean, let's try him out. Let's play him. Let's try him out. So, we said we're looking for Clash, right? Is that what we're looking for? Wait, I forgot. Olympia. So it wins Wager. Yes, we're looking for Wager. Looking for Wager. It's kind of hard to see how many wagers we have. No wager here. No wager. Depends. I once had a seal pool with K with 26 attacks. 26 accounts! Oh, wow. Okay, no wager. Well, this is wrong. We don't have any wager. We have wager on wage agility, obviously. We have a wager here. We have a wager here. I'm not sure this is Olympia. But we have all the money where your mouth is, so that's good. Or maybe we can try it. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Also wage gold. Let's give it a go. I think it could potentially work. Okay, add all. Go in February. And then of course we need to know the equipment. Olympia. Olympia. Oop, excuse me. Olympia. Sealed Pool 1 on the 25th of January 2024. Let's import this. And then first we need to... Nope, not generic. Warrior. And we just want heavy hitters. Search. So we need a Centauri. I think we had the Face Adversity. We had a Face Adversity Flat Trackers deck. We had the... Well, that was the wrong one. That's still the KO pool. Headliner Helm. I think we probably want to play the Price Galea, right? Priced Vigor Girth. Vigor Girth. And that's it. Full equipment set. Okay, so we got all that. That's pretty nice. Cool. So we got 43 cards. What would be some... I'm not sure I want to just play a 43 card deck. So what are we taking out? I feel like maybe the Adrenaline Rush? The trade-in? You may discard a card if you do draw cards. Let me have a look here. Money where your mouth is, that stays. Starting stake. Starting stake doesn't really do that much. What are we? How many blues do we have? We have 15 blues, 9 yellows, and 19 red. Okay. The attacks are all over the place. I actually don't know what the kind of play pattern is that I'm looking for in Olympia. If you draw a card this turn, this gets go again. So I want to create gold, right? So to draw cards to get... Yeah, okay. I see. I see with the rising speed. We want to do that. We want a lot of agility. We want to trigger both weapons, ideally. So I think just some of these... I mean, the Adrenaline Rush is too good. Trade in... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just play it all. Let's not make a decision and just play everything. Alright. Good, 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 good. Let's see if we can get a game. I'm actually surprised considering that we did get a game into someone that wasn't one of you guys. Hey, Tezor! Hey, Tezor again. I think we always want to go first. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we have game into this. Just waiting for them to decide what they want to do. Maybe sideboarding. Maybe I should actually sideboard instead of just play everything. Okay, so again, first time each of your attack wins a wage or create a gold token. Okay. Let's not put this, let's remember not to put this into Arsenal.
Round 1. Fight.
3, that's pretty high cost. I think I probably want to use this to create the agility token. But this has to go again already, but it's not an attack. Gold for days. Okay, right. So, okay, let's do this. I'm going to attack with this. I'm gonna use this. Get an agility token. We're gonna attack for 2. And that's it. Lead with speed. Not light with speed. It's gonna go into Arsenal. We're gonna keep this. And hopefully create a vigor token. Okay, time to go build my deck. Had to take the dog out. Alright, go do it. Go do it. My dog is waiting to be taken out, but has to wait a bit longer. We're not quite there yet. And yeah, guys, if you enjoy the stream, if you are new around here and you want to follow my journey at trying to qualify for Pro Tour Amsterdam, which is the big goal and this is a big reason why I'm streaming, and I've never qualified for anything like that. If you want to follow my journey and you want to cheer me on or anything like that, you haven't done so, then a follow would be awesome. Alright, just waiting for them. Alright, there we go, there we go. Okay, so... Alright, let's do that. Actually, let's try this here. Okay, so we're going to put this in arsenal as we said. Oh, full red hand. Awesome. At least run into trouble works. Gold for days. How do you guys rate the different tokens? Which token do you think is the best? Or is it more in the context of the hero that you're playing? Is there one that stands out for you? I am keen to know your thoughts. Lead with heart, they'll give it +3 and a vigor token. So I'm guessing this is just gonna be one sword attack here this turn. Like, I can't really do much with the cards that I drew, but you know, I have 2 block cards, might as well use them to block. So what I can do is play a lead with speed, attack with Centauri Saber for 5. And if I keep... Well, I want to keep one of these cards, right? So this already costs 2. That already costs 2. This is really bad, like having this all red hand. Where did we land on the cost curve? I didn't actually look at that. Cost 1.4, 1.9, so we should actually have plenty of blue. Which is... Sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes you just draw into an all red hand and you're like, well, it is what it is. Oh, 10. Spicy. So we can block for 7. Maybe take 3. Or we could just block everything. They're wagering an agility token. If I block everything, I deny them an agility token. I get 1. I can't use it, but neither can they. Neither can they. I think that's pretty good. If this can't be used, they haven't done that. So kind of interesting position here. I mean, we're definitely going to use this. I think we're also definitely using this. Now the question is, maybe we're just gonna use... These cards are very, very good, but what am I going to do with them next turn? I can't really do anything, so I mean, I think I'm just gonna block out here. I'm just gonna block out. So I do 1 damage, so there's that. And I think I win this as well. Very nice. But again, this is gonna go away. I can attack with... I have a vigor, right? So I can attack with the Centauri. That's it, but, you know, it's 2. It's basically free. Might as well. Might as well. What does this actually do? Destroy this target weapon you attack controls, wagers a gold token with the defending hero. Okay, so you can basically do this after they've already decided to block, which is good. Free damage is always good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so we have a lead with heart, a lead with speed. That's a cost for 2. Oh, we can just buff like the first attack like crazy. It's like 1 cost, 1 cost, 1 costs. Let's see, if they don't have a super good attack, I might just want to keep my hand here. And then we can buff it by 2, buff it by 5, buff it by 5 plus 3 is 8, come in for a 10. With a Wager Gold token, create a Vigor token. That's pretty nice. So we can use the Agile Wind Up to block. Right? No, we need everything. Silly. Silly. Ah, they got a pretty decent hand as well there. Maybe that changes the plan. Alright, so this is 1 buff. If they're just threatening 5 here, actually 4, I think I'm fine to take that. If they threaten something where they're giving the Centauri Saber go again, I think at that point I reconsider if I want to change my blocks. If if I'm gonna do anything else. So this is just gonna be 4. They might have a reaction there, right? So that's where maybe 7. I'll risk it. I think I have a pretty decent hand here that I want to fully utilize. Aha, there's a good card that I wanted to play. 7, as predicted. Hopefully not a second one of these. No, just 1. Alright, so we took 7. So hopefully we'll be able to do more or get them into a situation where they block. We create an agility, which is good. So pass on this. We're going to create a vigor, which is good as well. So we're basically trading almost equal on damage, but I'm creating much more for my next turn. So my next turn is going to look pretty spicy. Alright, so we're just going to do this. Yes, I do. 10. Fight me. I want you to block it out. How much block do they have here? If you control an agility, this gets +1. Nope. Vigor? Nope. So they have 2 block they can use. They might just take it all. Maybe. It would be pretty courageous. Okay, standing order. Ah, that's good. That's good. That blocks what? That blocks for 5. That is pretty good. But it does cost them a couple of cards. Sorry for that. Alright, what do we get here? I think based on what we have in our hand, we make a decision. Oh, draw cards. Money where mouth is. Draw cards, which is. So we need 3. So we need the blue, and then we. Oh yeah, we're not gonna block here. Like unless this is lethal, it just makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. They might actually. Yeah, they're just preparing for next turn. They might have a very underwhelming turn here. So maybe I use some block here as well. But no, I mean, it depends how much damage they do, right? So, each wins, each create a gold token. I mean, I could block because I can draw, right? So the difficulty here will be... I don't have an... No, I have agility, so I can actually attack again. This could be a pretty massive turn. Oh, hey, look at that! Raise an army! Oh, wow. That's unexpected. That is unexpected. That is a card?
Show me what you got.
They've already shown me what they have. Okay. So yeah, hopefully the actions that I'm taking is going to bring some more people down to our local armory. I think there's a simple matter that some people just didn't know if an armory was on yesterday or not. So this is for 6. I think I'm just going to be fine with that. So that brings me down to 7. Yeah, I think I want to play my hand here. Yeah, I think my turn is really too good to pass it up. Okay, so I'm gonna play this. Pitching a blue. Oh, no. Wait, this is... Pass. So let me use the gold. I mean... Let's see what we can fish. Okay. I wonder if I should... Let me actually play this first. Alright, okay, cool. That is good. So do we need any more? We do not, because we attack with Centauri Saber for 1. And then we could do gold again, then we have 2 resources and a card. So at the moment we have... If we do it again, then we're going to be able to put a card in Arsenal, right? If I'm not off on my math. No, that makes no sense. No. If we had a blue, then it's fine. Then it's fine. But we do not have a blue. Okay, so I think that's it. I don't care about this entire, please. I mean, I don't... Not this turn. Do you want to wait your... Yes. So we can play this and we can still attack with the second saber. And they need to attack here. If they don't attack... If they don't block and I use the attack reaction, I just win the game out straight. Feels like a pretty good pool here. Let's see if this pays off for us. Always when I'm streaming, I have so many ideas for the sounds that I could use. Alright, so there is no attack. So maybe we wait for the second attack then. We're still gonna get all the spicy things. Hopefully. Let's enable chat, yes. Hi, friendo. How are you? Okay, that hit. Let's attack with the second saber. I'm wondering if I should have used this to attack the Centauri sellsword. They're not blocking. Alright. I mean, I'm not getting the vigor. But I'm definitely pushing through that additional damage. That takes him down to 3. Okay, so we're not gonna see those cards again. So they have an agility token, they have this entire sellsword and 3 cards. Yeah, this pool is not as good as the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, something just happened. It's all good. We're here. So, 3 gold. That's a lot of gold. Lean with speed. So, they're basically threatening these hits to generate gold, which is not something I want them to do. Funny though, I got 2 Majestics this time. Alright, yeah. So you got 2 Majestics and it's still a worse pool? Yeah, I mean sometimes it happens, like some Majestics are just not good, right? After I said don't get used to them? Yeah. I think here we're just gonna use our equipment. No, the question is... Wait, let me think what we're going to do on our turns before I do anything else. So, this. Your next warrior attack this turn gets +3. If it's defended by an attack action card, it gets go again. Alright. So, we could cut the deck for 3. So we could go 3, 3 into 8. And then they need to block. And if they block, I draw a card, right? But that doesn't really matter. But if it's defended by... Okay, so the problem is... So I need to keep everything to do that, though. Alright. Let me block. Let me block for 5 here. I mean, how bad can this final attack be, right? Famous last words. I know. Famous last words. Three. Alright, I'll take your 3. I should have destroyed this. Mistakes have been made. Alright, let's block one more here. Yeah, this should have been destroyed, but I think I'm in too deep now. So they engage the Swift Blade. I could... Wait, actually, before I do that, should I use the gold? No, I don't have any blues. I think that's pretty bad deal, potentially. So what hero did you draft, Burst Flames? What did the cards give you? Alright, for 5. They need to block, right? They need to block. If they block... Guardian this time. Nice, nice. Okay, we're just waiting for them to decide what they want to do. This doesn't block. This doesn't block, I think. Or does it? It should block, because I have an agility token. Let's see what they can do here. We're both very, very low, and we're both warriors, so you kinda have to expect some shenanigans. I mean, it's 5 with 2 cards in hand, like, it can't be naked, right? I think I'm regretting that choice. I think the last turn, I should have destroyed the Centaur Sellsword and put the attack reaction into Arsenal. I think that would have probably been a better choice. Probably should have played Victor, but like already have played him. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's about practice, right? We're not here to win a big event. We're here to practice different heroes and see how it works out. That's basically what we're doing. At least it's what I'm doing. Okay. They're still thinking, so let's hydrate. Yeah, they're thinking. I mean, there's a lot of thinking to do here. It could go any way, really. I could have a lot of things. I could have nothing. Oh, you got the Betsy helmet. I mean, the Betsy helmet is a pretty good thing to have. Not gonna lie. That is pretty good. Okay, they're just gonna block for... They're gonna... So this means I win the game, right? This means I win the game. Because they're probably not gonna have a defense reaction. Oh... Oh, so they blocked 5. They're still dead though. Yeah, they're still dead. Right? Because it's 8 versus 5, so they're still taking 3 damage. Chi-Chi, well played. Warriors are really hard at the end. But I don't think they should have... I don't think... round of applause for Tessa. I don't think they needed to risk that much, considering they still had the Sellsword. I think it would have been fine to block a bit more here, overblock, and then, you know, if worse comes to worse, you just attack with the Sellsword. Or something like that. But anyway... Good game, good game, good game. Thank you very much for the game. Cool, good. So that means more Flesh and Blood to open. Or only Arcane Sealed, yeah. Because you can't generate that many, right? Cool. And the agility and to go again is a bit hard as well. Yeah. Alright, good. Guys and gals and everything in between. I'm gonna take a quick break. While I take a break, I'm going to let you choose what I should open up. We open. That is the 3rd pack of the night, which is amazing. We have Ooper, Mon. We have the old Ever. And of course the Kre. Alright, gonna take a quick 90-second break. While I do that, I'll put some ads there. Again, that's a reminder as always, if you don't want to see ads, the easiest way to do that is to subscribe to the channel on Twitch, and there will be no ads, and you will get to enjoy my puppy videos. Otherwise, I'll see you in a bit. Don't get anywhere. Thank you for being here.
What's next? Speaking of original, let's head across the ocean to stop motion and check out the soon-to-be-released EA original, Lost in Rain. Have we heard of this game? Hello?
Let's go. Come on, buddy. You have a lot of confidence if you think I'm going to pull Grander, but it seems at least one person agrees with you that we are going to open up a pack of Everfest. Let's go. I think Everfest was the first set with paper packs, right? So we have here a pack of Everfests. Come on, come on, come on, something good. It's been way too long since we had something really good. Okay, so we have a Coalesce Mirage, a Blue Bat Beats, a Yellow Seismic, Red Seismic Stir, a Blue Shrill of Skullform, a Timekeeper's Whim, a Fatigue Shot. Technically there were some demo packs of Arc made. Alright, really? I didn't know that. A Reek of Corruption, a Foil Token, yay, a Talisman of Tides, and finally a Fractal Replication. I guess it's a Majestic, so I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, we're still waiting for that monster hit. By the way, Steelfur, how's your project coming along? So for everybody that doesn't follow Steelfur on Twitter, A, you should, and B, he's working on a really cool project. Alright, so we have, what are we playing? We're playing Olympia. Pool 1, and we are 1-0. So I think the best thing you can do really is just to subscribe Steelfur on YouTube. If you look for Steelfur, I think that's it. Steelfur Speaks here. Here is his channel. He has some awesome stuff here. Let me change my screen. That does not count as forgetting. That does not count. So check out his account. He's got some cool deck techs, some other stuff like some intro things on different heroes, and you know, some really good stuff here. So go give him a follow or subscribe or whatever you want to do, because that project that's coming up is going to be really, really good. Burst Flames, alright, let's play another game. Why not? Why not? I will make this pub private. Accept. There we go. If anybody else wants to play a game, just let me know. Just speak up. Let it be known that you want to play a game. And we will. This is not a Burst Flames or Tezo or Monopoly. It's just the people that are speaking up. So, but if anybody else wants, I think Nikon, we played a game earlier on. So anybody else out there? Let it be known. Need to get more interviews done and to hear back from LSS, but at least my side of it will be done before I go. That's good. Yeah, bet there's tons of editing to do. Kato is on Betsy. I still want to go first because maybe they're going to set up something big, which I do not want them to do. And while I'm talking about YouTube, and you haven't yet done so, let me shill this at least once in my stream. Please. That's not what I wanted. View your channel, that's what I wanted. I have tons of good stuff up here as well, so check my videos out, check my channel out. Give me some more views over there as well. Alright, submit stack. Okie dokie. So we have a terrible hand, I want to say. So we have rising speed. If you've enable chat, by the way, gotta do this.
Round 1. Fight.
What is this song? Oh my god. What is this song? Next one gets +1 if this is defended by an attack action card. This gets go again. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to you. I don't think I have a lot of good stuff again. Don't have a lot of good stuff here. We could play... I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna play this. And we're just gonna play into rising speed. And if they defend it with an attack action card, it gets go again. Which I should. But I'm not gonna play anything else after this, but they don't know that. Betsy with the hammer and the Stonewall Impasse. Bigger Girth, Good Time Chapeau, and the Stand Ground. 5-3, so maybe we're getting some damage through here. Although, no, I think they're just thinking about what they're going to block with next. They're just waiting. Okay, 5-5, good. And that's it. We do want to keep a card around for our next turn. Definitely want to make sure. Usually it's always better if you finish your first turn, you want to keep that card in arsenal for your next turn. So we have the Vigorous Engagement as warrior attack. We have the Lead with Hearts to create the Vigor. We create 2 Vigor tokens. That's good. We have the Goblet of Wine, creates an Agility and a Vigor token, so that's nice as well. Starting stake, bigger than big. That's nice. So they're just setting up here. So they're basically handing the reins over back to me. Now the problem is going to be that it's going to be a huge damage turn. And I'm going to have all these tokens. So I'm going to need to probably take quite a bit of damage or use all my equipment. So Goblet of Blood Red Wine. Let's get those tokens. Lead with Hearts. Yeah, let's do this. Then I'm gonna play this here. Weapon attack for 5, and we're gonna be able to push it to 8. Alright, they're blocking. Wait, did I win that? That's amazing. Create a Vigor token, not a Vigor token. And we can put the starting stake into Arsenal because we're not going to have a create. I could just use the Price Galea here to create a gold token of starting stake. But to what end? I think the 2 block is probably better here, to be honest. Especially with this card, and we're going to be using this anyway for the gold. Okay, so this is, in turn, is a bit of a worse turn. Actually, it's significantly worse. Oh, yeah, so this is going to be for 5-9. I think that's fine because we have a terrible hand anyway. We have a terrible hand. It'll be a shame because a lot of those tokens will be wasted. Yeah, we attacked for a lot, we generated a lot of tokens, but now we can't use them. Which is just I think one of the dangers you're running in this format. 10. Oh, overpower. Alright, never mind then, huh? Yeah, it's got a card as well. So can we block this out somehow? 2, 4, 5, 6. No, we cannot. Of course, that makes sense now why they took all that damage. We create another Vigor token. What's that gonna do for us? So we could play starting stake, but then what? Oh, we have an agility, right? So we could play starting stake, creating a gold. But it doesn't have to go again because it's only attack. Okay. But we can attack with a Centauri Saber, attack with another Centauri Saber, draw a gold. I think it's okay. It's not going to be a great turn. And obviously we're taking a lot of damage. Did they break it Might's token? They did not. Alright, let's just block 2 here, and we need to discard a card. I think that's going to be the... Which one is that going to be? Yeah, let's use the... Nah, it should have been actually Rising Speed would have been better. Rising Speed would have been better. That was a small mistake there. Okay, so we have a Centauri Saber with Go Again for free. Actually, wait. No, that makes no sense. We could... Let's use the gold, actually. We use the 2 Vigor here. That means that Rising Speed is gonna go again because I drew a card. Yeah, I think that's much better. Okay, so now we attack with the Saber. And then we do Rising Speed, which has Go Again. So we play the starting stake and then we put the trade into Arsenal. Yeah. Oh. Hate to see that equipment block. But it was fortuitous that we drew a blue of that gold. That really allowed us to play this play pattern. They're not blocking. They're not blocking any of it. That makes me scared. That makes me scared. Very scared. Oh no, they are. They rewinded that. Okay, so they're gonna block Clash, which they're probably going to win. Yep. Getting a Might. And then we'll play the starting stake. Get that, because I want to put the trade into Arsenal, because if it's played from Arsenal, it has to go again, right? So this is a very, very good card to have in Arsenal. I was going to say I have an all-red hand, but no, there's actually yellow here. No agility token, so this wouldn't do 1 damage, but it's a 3 block. That's nice. So we can do a trade-in. You may discard a card, you draw a card. Could be okay here. Create a Might and Vigor token. Oh, I think their attack is going to be pretty good here. Let's see. Let's see.
Show me what you got.
Okay, so that's gonna be for 8. 8. We are currently at 12. That is a big bonk. What do we want to play? We want to play the trade-in. Then we want to attack with a Centauri Saber. I'm wondering how many resources I need here. So this is for free. Then if we play the Saber and the engaged Swiftblade to get go again, so that's 2. And then, depending what they do, maybe we attack with Centauri Saber again, or we're going to arsenal this and keep it for the next turn. So how about we block 3. They cracked a Might token, so we can block for 5. And we take 3 here. And we go down to 9. Sadly, that does not trigger. But that's okay. Okay, end of turn. Trade in. The question is, do we want to... You discard a card if you do draw a card. What would that benefit me? I don't think that benefits me anything. This is more... I think that's more for Kasai, right? In Kasai this is very good. Because that activates her hero ability. So by the way, people are saying that, you know, Goldhim is a bit full of himself. But look at how this guy is standing there. Look at him. Mr. Top of the World. Alright, so that is going to be for 3. Hopefully we can get more blocks out of them and take on a bit of tempo here. So actually we can't use this. Well, no we can't. So, look at this. Another defense. Very nice. That's good. 2 tests of strength. That is really good. Like 2 4 blocks is amazing in this set. That is fantastic to have. Two gold. What are they going to do? They have 3 cards. 7. Well, that's good. 7. Okay, how do we... Well, 8 with the Might token, of course. How are we going to counter this? Gets plus 3 if it's defended action card, then put the card from your arsenal at the bottom of the deck. Okay, why would I want to do that, though? Oh, because it's... Draw a card. Okay. 8. Well, that's almost lethal. That is almost lethal. So what are we doing on our turn? We could just play the Agile Wind-Up. But we do not have the resources for it. So instead, we don't have a 3-block. We do have a 3-block and cut the deck, but that's a really good card. It's plus 3. So I think instead we're playing... We're just blocking 3 and fully blocking it out. We could block with 2 equipments and 2 cards. 7, yeah. And then we're able to put something in Arsenal, right? That's my thinking here. If I can preserve a card in Arsenal, it's pretty good. Alright, let's actually let's do it this way, yeah. We block 4, we're gonna block 6 here, we're gonna take 2. They're putting a lot of pressure though. And with those constant 5-card hands, like those 2 cards that they were able to play that block for 4, that's really good. Really good. Okay, so Centauri Saber for whatever this is. 2. My mind is, yeah. It's going places. And the places are not the game. Well, interesting track as well, running in the background. Okay, 2. What else? They are not blocking. They're not blocking. So I think in that case, probably cut the deck is probably the better card to play. Because this reacts to something that's specific. So if we're just going to play one more card here, then I think this is the way to go. So that'll be 4, 5. I'll get them down to 10. That's not good enough. That is not good enough. They're giving themselves a might token as well. Okay. So that's another big hit coming in here. We're at 7. That could potentially be percentage lethal here. It's most likely going to percent lethal. Concuss for 4. They needed the might to trigger this. Yeah. So this is going to be for 5. I think that's okay though. This could have been... They're losing a bit of steam here. So we could block... Do we have a 3 block anywhere? Damn. That would have been nice. So we can lead with speed into Centauri Saber with a blue. So we can block... It'll cost me... But I can stop this. And this wasn't their worst attack. So, how much resources do we need? We could crack a gold, right? But do we really benefit from it? I don't think so. So let's do this, and then we'll do the Centauri Saber. And if they don't block it, then we'll take them down to 2. I forgot they have a lot of blocks still. That's tons of blocks still, so that's gonna come in for 3. The only, I think, the upside here is that it's really difficult actually for a Guardian to use like a full hand. So if we're lucky, they're gonna be able to. They're gonna use more blocks here. Yeah. Okay. Let me use this because now it creates a vigor token as well. We'll still do 5 damage. We'll take them down to 5. Bigger than big, so that should be everything this turn. This is good. This is really, really good, especially with the agility token. I think we can turn the pressure around here, unless they can block really, really well again. But now the game is definitely in our court. It's definitely for us to lose. So we have go again. Do we want to use the gold here? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good. So what are we going to do? We're going to play Centauri Saber, which has go again. We're going to use cut deck to give it 5. And then we're missing 1... I'd love to play Money Where Your Mouth Is into Wage Gold, but we're missing 1. We're missing 1. If we use the second gold and we get another blue, we get it, but I think that's kind of pushing our luck. I think maybe instead we just do 2 Centauri attacks. And then we Arsenal Wage Gold. Do I want to put something... I mean, I could. I know it's not an attack action, so never mind. It doesn't trigger. So it goes 1 over. So that was 1 damage. We'll do Money Where Your Mouth Is. Pitching. Wait, actually let me think about this one more time here. We could just do the 6 here. This is 5. This is 1 less. But it's a card in Arsenal. I think we do what we said we would do. Just play the Money Where Your Mouth Is and the Centauri Saber. And they're actually... am I going to wager? No. So... they might be pretty... if I have an attack reaction, like I have 1 floating, right? I'm basically threatening an attack reaction. So they might way overblock. And at which point they might not have enough to pull off the turn that they want to. So that's a good thing about Warrior, right? That you can do this at the end of the game, where you threaten, and it might just be a bluff, like in my case. I'm just bluffing. There's nothing there. So let's hope. Let's hope. Okay. I mean, they probably have to block more here. I mean, they could gamble. If they gamble... no, they don't. Not gonna gamble. So the question here is... the question is, what do they have, right? So they have 4 cost. If it's in Arsenal, I'm not gonna have a good time. Well, as long as they don't have enough resources to give it overpower, so I should be okay. All I need for the wage gold to swing a little bit back is a blue, which I didn't get. Welp. Yikes. Okay, so this is gonna be for 8. That's not too terrible. I'm still on 7. That's not too terrible. Ah, they're giving it overpower because of course. Okay. So 9 overpower. So I can, but I have a block, which is nice. It's very nice. It's actually ideal. It's pretty perfect. So what do I want to do my turn? I think I'm just going to play the wage gold of 2 cards and Arsenal to draw swords. So this means I'm going to take 5. No, I don't want to take that much. They're going to win this, right? They did not. I won that. Well, that's good. Because the draw swords is pretty expensive, right? So if we play... we don't play this turn. Wait. Oh, it's there, of course, already. Okay, so we could just play draw swords here. Pitch a yellow. We draw a card, which is very, very good. Drawing card is always good. So if you're new to the game and you don't know much about the game, one thing that's important to know, drawing card is extremely good in this game. So the next warrior attack gets +3. This is a warrior attack because it's universal. It's universal. So we could do this for 9. I think that's probably pretty much ideal. On the flip side, they know. No. They know there's nothing, right? I can't threaten any weird attack reactions or anything like that because my hand is completely empty. So maybe if I would have attacked the Centauri Saber actually instead, it might have been better. Because it would have been a 5 up to 6 if they block it. And it lets them get it guessing what I'm going to do next. Yeah, and they're clearly very conscious that they're just going to swing the hammer at me for 4 because I have a might token. So we have 7, 15. Let's look at our decks. They are slightly lower. Oh, they're just going to Arsenal. Okay. Alright, let's... this is pretty good. 2 attack reactions. 3 cost. Let's use the gold, pitching the blue. Let's see what we can draw here. And we have a trade-in. Probably pretty bad worst case scenario here. So we just had 2 attack reactions. We just play those, right? Actually, we can't play both. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Or we just react to what they do. Actually, if they block, We could potentially kill them. We have 5. They might underestimate what we have because we're just attacking for 2. They might think we mess up our turn. So maybe actually thinking about this, maybe I should just play Warrior at the pre-release. Not necessarily because it's the best class, but when you get to this part of the game, why not Wage Vigor? Good question, but welcome back, Discus You. Wait, actually, maybe, actually, wait. Now you're making me question my... Well, I could. Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. Yeah, it presents more damage, right? No, it doesn't. It's like... So this is 2 plus... Sorry, my friend.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So this presents 7, and I can arsenal a card. I could put trade in to go again, or one of the spicy defense reactions here, probably agile engagement. If I attack with swords, then that's 2 plus 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 3 is also 7. And it creates an agility token and it creates a vigor token, and it lets them guess more. I think I like this better because it gets them guessing more what I'm going to do. I like this better this way around. I like this better. It gets me the tokens. Like, yeah, the other way around it lets me preserve a card, but I think this is yeah. I like this better. I'm not sure. You're probably right that it's not the right way to do it, right? But so attack action card. Let's create that token. I know that we're pass, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to push it over. And this is GG, actually. GG, well played. So I think your line would have definitely worked as well, right? I think you're completely right. I didn't look at that line, and definitely they can block it out here. If they block differently, this might... Otherwise, I might have just been able to end it here. Because they're expecting a attack reaction less on an attack. But yeah, I mean, we got there. We got there. And these games are gonna ruin me today. I'm opening so much flesh and blood. So we are 2-0 with this Olympia pool. That's pretty amazing. So again, we are going to open a pack of flesh and blood, and I'm not gonna take a break this time, so we're just gonna pop that right in. What pack of... Oh. Okay, something just happened with me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Something just happened. Everything is breaking. My headphones just randomly stopped for no reason. I hope they didn't break, because I love my head. Nope, looks fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, back to the program here. We have UPR. We have Monarch. We have Crucible of War. And we have Everfest. And we are overdue for something good. Overdue. Let me pull something spicy. So, yep, just giving you 60 seconds. Off to the races. Off you go. Please vote now. Everything matters. So we have Monarch. Oh, people want to see Monarch today. I'm actually running a bit low on Monarch now. We've been opening on Monarch for a while. UPR. Okay, Uprising. Alright. who's gonna... So somebody has to be the tiebreaker. Somebody else has to vote. Just one more vote. Get them Marvel Dragons. I'll be honest. The OPR that I'm opening, I already opened the Marvel Dragon. So, unlikely. Monarch is making the race. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Alright. And that's it. 3, 2, 1. Monarch. You'll sway it. Howling Minds. Thank you for swaying it. And thank you for being back on the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, so we get a Blasphemet, the Soul Harvester token in the back. Okay, let me just make sure I can actually see myself here, because I obviously can't see the front of my card, so I need to look to the side to see what I draw. A red Dread Screamer, that's a pretty good card. A red Acarnic Crackle. I'm doing very well, Howling Minds. I hope you're good too. Boneyard Marauder, thank you for being back here. Round of applause for you, my friend. Enigma Chimera 8. Wow, this is a good pack for drafting. Courageous Stale Hand. Spears of Surreality yellow. A Lunar type Plunderer yellow. A lot of poppers. Searching Militia. Is this a foil? I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Impenetrable Leaf. I mean, Talisman of Dowsing. Who cares? A Celos Belting. In the foil slot, we have Captain's Call, red. Then we have a Hello for Illumination, a Writhing Beast Hulk, yellow, and a Herald of Triumph, red. Oh, there's some interesting cards here. Let me look through this. This is a good pack. I mean, honestly, this is difficult to decide. Like, there's a Dread Screamer red. So if you want to force Levia, this is really good. Then you have an Arcanix Crackle red. I think this is pretty good in Chain. Then you have Enigma Chimera, which is an 8, which is really, really good for Prism. You have a Spears of Surreality yellow. While not top power, it has Go Again. So that's a 4 Go Again, which is pretty good as well for 1 cost. You have a Lunar Trite Plunderer yellow. That's pretty decent as well. Probably out of the ones I've mentioned so far, the least good. Then you have the Celos Belting, which is 5 for 2. This is really good if you really want to stay open. And I think the Captain's Call red is pretty good as well. So this one reads, the next attack action card with cost 2 or less you play this turn gets +2. The next attack action card with cost 2 or less you play this turn gets Go Again. You choose one. I think this is really difficult. I guess it's the Herald of Triumph red as well, man. I almost forgot about that. So I think the difficulty is here, right? If you draft this, if this is pack 1, pick 1, and you draft the Enigma Chimera, or you draft the Herald of Triumph, you probably want the Herald of Triumph because it's the -1, which is really good, so that invalidates most of the poppers, which might just be 6. But you draft this, and an Enigma Chimera is still in the deck. People are like, oh, looks like Prism is wide open. It's like, this is a spicy pack. What card would you guys pick here from this? What would your pack 1 pick 1 be? Okay, good. So we are 2-0. This is the second time we're 2-0 on our seal pools today. Can we get our first 3-0? Let's see if we can get the third one. Well, if the rare is taken, it's a lot harder to know. True. That is very true. But the question is, like, honestly, how well are the people at your table reading the cards or the seat, right? Hard not to take the Herald. Yeah. You're dirty Chain Forcer. Honestly, I think for me, Chain is probably the worst hero in the set. Like, I'm really bad at playing Chain. So I try to avoid him as much as I can. I mean, if people don't read signals, it doesn't matter. Yes. Very true. Alright. Okay, it's just one of the bot works. I guess I'll take it. Yeah. So if somebody hasn't followed the channel yet, then please follow. I don't force anything at all, but I miss draft power chain. I really enjoyed it. Okay, good enough. Yeah, good. Obviously, because of my experience with the brutes, I tended towards Levia. Especially, I'm not very confident on Bolton and chains. I tended to try and avoid them, but honestly, I practice everything. A 26 damage chain in one turn, in draft? That's pretty amazing. That is good. Lilian, remind me never to play against you. You seem like a menace to play against. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for somebody else. Bolton and Jane were my bread and butter in Monarch draft. I know that most people hated format, but okay. I mean, I think hate is a bit of a strong word. I don't hate it. I actually quite enjoyed it. It's just that we played it a lot leading up to Nats last year, right? So I think I just got a bit tired of it. I don't hate it. I think it's a fine format. Sometimes you gotta hit those high rolls, right? Sometimes it just happens. Oh, they actively hated it? I think maybe I don't hate it because I wasn't around when Monarch was released. So actually I never drafted it when the set released. So I didn't have a lot of experience drafting it. So I think going in, like, I drafted it maybe once or twice. So, you know, I didn't have like that baggage carrying around with me. I didn't have the baggage. I could go in worry-free. Yeah, I think it definitely helps. Okay, good. We're just waiting for an opponent to join our game here. With you guys playing against me all evening, it's been pretty fun and we've been able to move things around fast. So thank you for that. Thank you for all the games already now. Thank you very much. And I'm sure we'll find somebody post haste. How's your writing coming along, Howling? Did you find some inspiration? So yeah, one day, 13 hours and 54 minutes until the pre-release for me. Some of you lucky people will get to do one on Friday. And we'll talk on Saturday on my stream all about it. So I'm not sure what my timing is going to be like. So the event starts, I think, at 11:30 a.m. and that gives us what, half an hour for putting the deck together. Probably about 45 minutes. We're probably going to be late. So 12:30. First round 110. Second round 110, maybe 150. Third round. Oh, I should be in time. I might be a bit late on Saturday. So, but I'll keep you updated on Twitter. So follow me on Twitter. That's usually where I keep everyone informed if I'm delayed on getting ready for the stream, like today. Well, very busy week. Good. Yeah, I hope you can get it done. Get all those pre-releases. Get all of them. So Howling Minds, right? So just for my curiosity, you write articles and content for websites full time, right? That's your full-time job. That's correct. That's awesome. That's awesome. Must be hard, but I feel like it's, you know, it's hard. It's hard work, but at the same time it must be very fulfilling as well. Alright, where do we have an opponent? Please do not let my viewers stare at the screen. Or if somebody wants to play one more game into me, then please put up your hand. Just petting my dog while we wait. Petting the dog. It's 8:37. It's one of those things that nobody's ever successful. The things that nobody's ever successful at if they don't put in the work. Yeah, because everyone's yeah, of course. Yeah. It's tons of work. It seems very glamorous from the outside, right? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna do some content and easy peasy. I'm just gonna talk about the, something that I'm passionate about, and it's gonna be fast, just make some money. But it's not quite like that. Oh, it might still be private. Oh, well, that would be. I don't think so. But I mean, maybe that's why nobody's joining, because it shouldn't, because it resets to public every single time. All right, let's redo the game. I accept. Keeping myself at a professional level for 4 different card games is a task and a half. Oh yeah, I bet. So wait, it's Lorcana, Flesh and Blood, and what are the other 2? What are the other 2 that you're writing for? So I read it on the game. Maybe nobody was able to find the game. Maybe that's why we don't see anybody. We're still playing Sealed Pool for anybody who's new to the stream. We're doing that because I'm preparing for the first big tournament of the year, which is going to be the Calling in Liverpool, which is going to be sealed and then Blitz for the Calling. So I need to prepare for that, and that's why I'm currently playing Sealed. Also cover Marvel Snap and Retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Yeah, I think I knew about Snap, but I didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Lilian, if you want to play, actually let me copy the link. Let me send you the link. Directly. And maybe that works if you can't see it. Let's see if that works. I'll happily get destroyed by you. Okay, so do you have a sealed pool for me? I do, of course. Let me actually... I'll get you something brand new. How about that? I'll pull it right off the server, which shall not be named. And these are always 3-0 decks. What do I want to play into? I can make my own decision here. Alright, let me whisper that to you as well. Let me if that works. So for some weird reason, I've agreed to go onto a podcast that is like a live show on... hey, there you are, Lilian. There's like a live cast today at 1 AM local time for like some American guys. I'm so tired already. It's not even 9 PM. I don't know why I agreed to do that. I don't know why I agreed to that. But it should be fun. Should be good fun. I don't know how I'm going to keep myself awake. Yeah, it should be fun. Like, I look forward to it, but I mean, thank God I have a day off tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, I'd love to play like Road Trader, but there's so much reading. No way. You did it once and then never wanted to do it again. Content never sleeps. You know, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, it's always fun for the experience, right? So actually, I don't want to play any of these cards. This is all bad. This is all terrible. This is all trash. We can put this in Arsenal and have it go again. I don't want to play Lead with Heart. It's like, man. It's like... Honestly, this is an absolute trash hand. Misedited. Sometimes I miss editing videos at 4 AM. Howling? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. Oh look, the bot works. Apparently that one works. Nothing else works, but sure. Alright, by the way, forgot to do this.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. And we have a lead with speed. That is a good card. And it's a full equipment set as well. So that's good. Alright, so this is going to be for 9. 9 is a lot of damage. So we can... What are we going to do? Lead with Heart. We're going to do Trade in first. Lead with Heart. Vigorous Engagement. So we can block with one of these. Let's block with the 3. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, that was common when I was working for Marvel Snap Zone. Okay. All the management was based on the other side of the world, so I changed my body clock for about 2 years. Had no social... Yeah, that's really rough, right? That's about all these night shifts. It just kind of completely takes you out of everything. I actually have a good friend of mine. He's a chef, and you know, it's like it's just one of those jobs. It's like you're not gonna associate with anybody but the people that work in your field, because whenever everybody is off, you're working. And it must be even worse when you're like working at night. You know, it's like you really just need sleep. Do you think so? If you want to hit with the American audience as an European on any live platform, it's very hard for sure. Yeah. I guess it depends. Like, if you look at some of the bigger streamers on Twitch, like they're making it work, right? So if I think about Carnage, that starts streaming at midday our time, and he regularly has 11,000 viewers or so, or Lyric, who does like pulls in like that amount of viewers as well, and like they stream a lot of our hours. So I mean American hours probably is better, but it's not. Yeah, I think there's still a possibility there that you're gonna be able to make it work somehow. Alright, so 5. And we're gonna push this for another +3. I have a hunch that they're not gonna block here. They're not gonna block. Right, so we wanna do we wanna use this for +3, or do we delay until next turn? I think we wanna keep this for a 5-card hand. Yeah. Yes, okay, that's fair. That's fair as well. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. The funny thing is, if you look at the metrics for... I mean, obviously, Flesh and Blood on Twitch is a tiny area still, right? So, but if you look at it, actually... Usually the highest spikes are like at 3 PM UK hours and 8 PM. So that's when you have the biggest spikes. So maybe it's just that none of the Americans stream around this time of day. Or I don't know, maybe it's different. I don't know. We'll see, we'll find out. I mean, listen, you know, I'd love to do this for a living, but it's obviously it's not feasible at this point. 10 AM East Coast and 10 AM West Coast. Yeah, so I think... Oh, 9 go again. Jeez, that deck. Did they destroy... No, they didn't. So this is the... Oh my god, this is the one that I wanted, right? This is a great deck, man. So we can keep this. Keep this. It might just be over soon. They have 2 cards still. This might be another 6 or so. filthy. Filthy. What a filthy day. 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. UK. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of people who have Twitch on like in the background when they're working. It's like the perfect thing to have on in the background. I think it's replaced TV for a lot of people because TV is like, let's admit it, it's just shite. Excuse my English.
Sorry.
So I think
I'm sorry.
if you have a streamer that just streams for 8 hours for a video game that you like, I think that just having that in the background while you work is probably something that a lot of people might do. Okay, so I actually made a mistake here. Well, no, I didn't have that car, right? So, whatever. And you can do it with enough dedication and graft. It just takes consistency. Consistency gives you the highest chance of getting lucky, and you have to get lucky. Yes, absolutely. I watch Zero TV all outside of Netflix. Yeah, like my TV is on the opposite side of the room where the TV antenna is. Like, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing a card here? Yeah. I have Preach most days. I have Preach on most days. What's Preach? Oh, it's a streamer. Yeah. Zero TV. Consistency gives you the highest chance. Alright, so. Yeah. Preach a streamer. I've never heard of Preach. So they have 4 cards still. They have 2 agility tokens. They have a might token. So at least we can use Embrace Adversity here. So maybe we just do Wage Agility for 7. And we use everything else to block. Let's block 2. No, let's go full on with the blocks here. Because this is probably gonna percent lethal here. I fully expect this attack to percent lethal. Big WoW and MMO guy who became variety. Okay. And that's the thing though, right? Variety is the goal. Like, variety is where you wanna be. But variety is the most difficult thing. So we're gonna block 3. We're gonna take 4. We go down to 2. We play Wage Agility with Vigorous Engagement. Like, yeah. Variety is really the way you want to go. But listen, at the moment, like, again, right, I'd love to do this for a living. Absolutely, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I can do this for the rest of my working career, I'll be very, very happy. But I do realize how tough it is. So I'm under no illusion, right? And at the moment, I'm just enjoying the ride, right? I'm thankful that there's currently 12 people watching me. And are just here and having some fun with Flesh and Blood. And listen, if it grows, awesome. If it doesn't, I'm happy there's 12 people at all. So thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm actually overwhelmed by the fact that I have 180 followers after, what, 1.5 months? 2 months almost. It's just like, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Three, so yeah, we're still in a whirl of hurt here. At least we got to go down to 2. Is this gonna have go again? Does this go again? Ooh, we might have a game here if that is not got go again. Because we can do draw swords and swing, but it's only +1. Is this? Yeah, it's only a 3. Okay. It's a 3 blocks. If I block with this, I could just do a 6 attack here though. Create a vigor token. And to discard this, create a vigor token. Okay. I think we're just going to use draw swords to block out here. Let's not take more damage. But then we're going to attack with Wage Vigor. I mean, streaming is so much fun. I'm having so much fun doing this. So good. Wage vigor or vigorous wind up. Create a vigor token if it hits. I think I might not want to wage here, or do I? A vigor could be quite good for them on a 3-card hand. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Six. Like, the biggest problem that I have is that I have so many ideas for what I want to do. And because I work full-time, I just don't have the time to do it. Like, I want to... There's so many cool things you can do. Oh, 2, 3. Brilliant. Do I want to discard this? No, I might need that to attack. I might just be able to keep 1 card. No. Pass. Pass. There's so many cool things you could do with the stream. All the overlay work, all the entertainment stuff. There's so much I want to do, but I don't have time. Just don't have the time. And I enjoy making the content on YouTube as well, so that needs some time as well. So, you know, there's just not enough time in the day to do it. Now I'm lucky that I'm in a position where I have every second Friday off, so I can use that day to do more things. Very good. That's very good advice, Howling. That's very good advice. You can never do everything. Very good advice. Ooh, this is gonna be... It's 5 go again, but they have nothing in hand. They have no resources. Unless this is a 0 cost. They're out of cards to play. So what do we want to block with? The 5. Let's block 5. And we can... So we can just attack for 6 again here. Or we can do a Centauri Saber. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's do the Centauri Saber. We're going to pitch this. We're going to play the cut the deck. They need to defend. They don't actually. They still have the... I haven't drawn a card yet, but now I'm going to draw a card. So does this make sense? Yeah, let's sync this. That's fine. So it's a full block. That's okay. We put this in Arsenal. Now we have a good card in Arsenal. 7. Ooh. 3, 3. Alright, we can block 2. So we can do money where your mouth is. I'll lead with speed, actually. So we're going to take 1 here. That's still fine. Lead with speed. Pitching. And then we have an agility token for next turn. 5. I think this needs another 2 cards, right? At least. It needs 2 cards. And they can't... They're probably pretty frustrated that they can't trigger this. Although it's really... It's broken so far, but... yeah. 6, 5. They're taking 1. Okay, what are they sending back? A 3. What is stuck in their arsenal? That's really been stuck there. Now we need 2 cards. That's too bad. So get money where your mouth is. Money where your mouth is. Into Centauri. Which is going to be 3, 5. Plus 2 is 7. And if they block it, it goes up to 8. Actually, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, let's block with these 2. Yeah, this is much better. Because this is an attack reaction, it's unpredictable. Otherwise, they know ahead of time what's happening. And you want to keep that mysteriousness going. Do we want to wager? No. Let's see if we can push this to the win here. Hey, 3-0. 3-0. Look at that. Ones. We have the ones. Round of applause for Liliander. Round of applause for you, Lilian. Thank you for the game. I had a pretty good hand on it there at the end, but you never know what happens. Lilian, if you're back in the chat, I wonder what you had in Arsenal. What was stuck in Arsenal for so long? Okay, these games are gonna ruin me tonight. Alright, so we have a 3-0. And we are going to open up more packs of Flesh and Blood. Alright, what do we open? Question. UPR. Monarch. Crew. Everfest. And that's it. That's it. I am going to take a quick break while Bonebreaker Bellow. Oh, got it. Yeah, you didn't have enough resources. Right? You need probably about 4 resources to play it. Well, yeah, you need an extra card because you need to apply it to something. Yeah. Right. What do I do here? All right. Start the poll. That's what I do. That's what I do. Let me know what is the Flesh and Blood card that we're opening. What do the people want? So far you want nothing. It's all at 0. Nothing? You're leaving it up to me? Nobody's close to a keyboard? Oh, we've got a vote for Everfest. 1 vote for Everfest. And time is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. Almost done. 1 for UPR. Is there gonna be a tiebreaker? Just a couple of seconds left. Ah, we have 1-1. Okay, so I'm gonna make a call for Everfest just because I have loads more Everfest than I have UPR. So I'm gonna open up Everfest. As always, if it's an even one, then I decide what gets opened. Alright, let's open this. Let's see what this is. Seismic Stir. Seismic Stir blue. A red in the swing. A yellow Blade Runner. A blue red Ride the Glide Path. A yellow Timidity Point. A red Drowning Dire, a yellow Reek of Corruption. I'll get to you in a second, Veed. Or maybe somebody else can answer. A Ride the Glide Path in the foil slot. A Talisman of Featherfoot, and then a Slice and Dice. Like, man, these Everfest packs have been pretty underwhelming. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping for more here. So, how many cards are you aiming for? I think it's a difficult one. I don't think just defaulting to as many as possible is the right way to go. I played few... So which one... How many did we have in this Olympia pool now? We had 43 actually. So, yeah. I think it comes down to how good your pool is. You do want to aim for some synergies. You can get fatigued at 30 to 34, but if you can create synergies, I think that's really, really good. And it's worth eliminating everything that doesn't really help your synergy. I think, as Lilian says, I think I'm with her on that you can create 30 to 34 card decks and actually be pretty successful. Alright, so we were on Olympia here, and it's 3-0. Alright, so that's saved. Any other opinions from anybody else? I think I think it really comes down to your pool, but you don't have to play the fatigue game. I don't think that's the right way to go. And you're probably going to lose. Oh wait, I just broke it. That's why you shouldn't mess around with things live on stream. Alright, so we're gonna save this as PNG save. Yes, just this once. Alright, is it gonna come back? No. No. And we're back. We're back. It's all good. Yeah, been in Bright Light's mindset, worrying about fatigue, so I can trim some. I think you can trim some fat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Lillian is right. Fatigue is much more difficult because you have so many 2 blocks. Is it possible? Yes. But I think it's much less a threat because you could always face Reiner. And you could also always face Betsy with her overpower. And those 2 mechanics work really well around fatigue, although you're unlikely going to see a Reiner. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool beans. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd love to stream on. I would especially like to stream on because I have 3 hours and a bit to kill. But I'm super tired. I basically came back home from like a 11-hour workday or so, went stream right away. I'm exhausted. I need to take my dog out. I need some dinner. I think I need to just sit down and rest for a little bit. So I'm gonna call it a day. I'm going to stop the stream. Despite my delay, I'm almost done the 4 hours that I usually do. So I think I deserve a round of applause. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it as always. Can't thank you enough for being here evening after evening. Round of applause for you as well. If you happen to be new to the stream and you haven't followed me yet, please follow me. So you'll get a notification. Well, I'll be live on Saturday. I will be live on Saturday. I don't know when exactly. It depends when I come back from the events. So my pre-release. The first one, it is an hour away, so it'll take me time to get back. But I should be back around the time where I start the stream. So come tune in for that, and let's exchange some experiences on how that went. Lillian, Veed indeed, Howling, Steelfur, James, Tezor, everybody else that I'm forgetting. Thank you all for being here. Much love for you guys. Have a nice evening and see you soon. Have a nice weekend and have fun at your pre-releases if I don't talk to you. Bye-bye.